Alright, we are live now.
Full
Ooh.
scale.
Oh, time to say
Get
all
ready
the
with the
naughty
sound.
words.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Game awards?
Yeah, the game
No.
words.
Oh god, the favorite battle slash stabby woo.
Yes, the stabby woo case. I'm gonna open a drink. Thank you.
That's illegal.
It's my party. I'll drink if I
I
want
want to drink if I want to, even though you're gay.
And?
It's against the rules.
No, it's not. Shush.
to. I can do this. I want to get through this alive. That is my goal.
I think that's most people's goal.
Well, it's a good goal, I think.
Oh, it's not on that one. Woo!
Are we doing test rolls?
Oh, that's not one.
Woo! Let's go.
I'm gonna make it through alive. Nat
I was
one.
really well.
Wow. Okay. Look, I got my nat one out of the way. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
What you
come on,
getting?
Quack. You gotta do it. It's religion at this point. Woo!
Oh, we know who's dying this session, don't we?
Ah,
Let
it
me
seems
quickly roll
I've
IRL.
set Hadrian's rolls because that's the exact roll I got as well.
Do you mind if I just roll in person, Nick? Apparently my rolls in person are not terrible.
It's
Or 17
because
Nah,
of
it's because he's lying about his rolls in person.
Never mind, it's a 6. It's 15.
Alright.
Have IRL
That's a 10.
dice.
Never mind. Never mind, my IRL.
That was nearly another than that one. I'm just letting you guys know.
I might do stuff in person for funsies. Because
I'm
I
gonna
actually have
shit
dice
this
to
session.
roll.
What level are we? Oh shit, we're level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
we're
never been to level 5.
5 whole levels.
No, I keep being like, oh yeah, I can't wait till my level 6 thing, and it's like, well, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's
close.
It's
any
just weird,
Not
because I've
really,
been-
no. We only just got to level 5.
Well, like one battle away.
Eventually. Yeah, definitely just
You
the
need this
one
goal
battle.
for fun, so. Alright, so are we ready for the summary?
I'm
The
so ready.
Yes, sir.
recap?
We don't really need this music for the recap.
No,
I
you
got that. I got that.
have some.
There you go, some tavern music.
Which one's the tab music? That do. Yeah, it is.
We can put this one on. Cozy Tavern one.
Okay.
Shooting 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. I don't know if I have been.
I remember you shooting
Yes,
one.
yes, you were.
I think
you
you
were
have.
shooting two.
I'm sure you have.
I think I remember you firing off 2. You and Pew.
Okay, good. I'm not a complete idiot.
You hit
Well, I
one
was
and then you
shooting
missed
2,
the other.
so...
That's what I remember.
Okay, so last we left off, Veronica had just freed a lightning elemental
Yeah.
who was not able to see her due to being invisible and took the opportunity to start its escape. Going through and then lifting up the trapdoor into the cellar and then making its way through the kitchen to the horror of the tavern keeper's wife, who started to run. Your group quickly taking action and deciding that this elemental has to die before it kills anyone or harms anyone else. Fought it and took care of it pretty easily after blinding it and making it run around the room trying to escape. Once that was done, you investigated the room where it was and discerned that it was the power source of the barrier, and you've completed your mission. Quickly going back outside, you activated the magic item that Ashta gave and a puff of smoke and some golden birds flew out to tell them the mission was completed. After about half an hour of you guys waiting in the tavern, you then saw um, the army of the Golden Shields marching forward towards Castle Grief. Arlo and Blackfist meeting up with the leader, Croden, and explaining the situation of what had happened and the information that you found out. He thanked you for everything, gave you some good luck for the battle, and told you that the second group that you guys will be going up with will be arriving in an hour. So sitting down for the hour, you had a short rest. While waiting, Blackfist took Ebing into sharpen, upon which giving back the sword was very pleased to have been handled so exquisitely by Blackfist. Ashtar, leading the second group, then showed up, who you then went towards as soon as possible, explained the same information you gave to Croden, and began to head forward in the attack. Once you reached there, you saw that they had a defensive line set up with trebuchets and other siege equipment being prepared, to which Ashtar also assisted with her force. Before the attack began, you sat around, Mathara giving some prayers to the people about the fight, Blackfist sharpening some weapons, all to try and give some hope. After some time, the call to attack was announced, and the first wave went in. You watch as this regiment of freedom fighters, or slaves, as they actually were, ran forward with the golden shields behind them to try and take the walls. Countless spells being cast and things being deflected, and explosions went off into the distance. After a little while, the call for the second push happened, and you and Ashtar's group ran forward. With the help of some rams, you got the castle gates down and took your chance to get into the castle. Her lieutenant telling you to get the job done as soon as possible will hold the doors so that no one else can get in. So to which the battle outside still raging at your backs. You closed the door, the doors were shut on you, where you turned around, and greeting you in the main hall of the castle, you saw a knight and a mage who summoned some elemental dogs to fight. The dogs charging forward, breathing fire on your party, causing heavy damage, but you dispatched them quickly. Arlo, having the opportunity to zap the mages that came forward to try cast some spells, managed to break the mask that was covering her face. As it broke, behind the mask, he could see a very familiar face. That being his mother. After trying to talk some sense into her, but to no effect, ended up deciding that knocking them out and tying them up would be the best course of action. Which you did. uh, Looking around, you saw the giant crystal up in the main room. Used detect magic to figure out that it was holding enchantment magic and that it was what was controlling his parents. Shooting eldritch blasts and fire cantrips to try and melt the metal and break the stone around the chains holding it. You collapse the crystal on the ground, and it shattered into thousands of pieces. Going into the room where you kept them, they woke up in a nice reuniting between son and daughter with their mother and father happened. Words of exchange, hugs, and a lot of promises of we'll be back after we finish this. With your parents in what you thought was a safe room, you continued on and headed to the end of the hallway where you all then went down some stairs which became smaller and smaller, leading into the basement of the dungeon. So you now have just come from the stairs. The rooms becoming smaller than what they are up above, and have entered a hallway where you see a few doors and lanterns on them. And that's where we pick up.
Oh, shit.
So we've already succeeded, we can just leave.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I heard. Cool.
Pretty sure that's what happened.
Sounds
We're
about
done,
right.
we're done, we did it, we did it. Congratulations.
We did it.
We done did it.
Yeah. We did it, guys. We could just go home.
Alright, that's fine. You guys try and make your way through the fight.
Hey, that's my fight. We won.
No, the war's still raging outside, but you just think you win.
Oh yeah,
fine.
true.
Yeah.
Let's not think, we know we won.
Just roll
Classic.
survival.
Yeah,
See if you
certainly.
dodge fireballs and other spells being cast up there. It's fine. Oh,
Ah!
you're
Are you
out.
kidding me?
You're out of the
Oh,
castle.
you did it.
Easy.
Nice.
Me too.
No!
Oh.
No! We're only nat 20s!
Yeah, our only nat 20s for the rest of this session, both used on a fake roll. And Quack's dead.
Yeah, Quack dies. Sorry about that.
Knew it had happened. It's only a matter of time, you know?
Oh, Black
I was
okay.
dead
Oh,
too.
I did.
Well,
dead.
What happened
Okay.
to Blackfist?
I just rolled for him, but Blackfist is okay. He lives.
Nice.
Blackfist made it out.
So three alive, 2 dead. Not bad. I like those odds. Let's go.
Ashta stays behind, so
Ah.
she fights the boss herself and
Nice.
dies.
The boss.
That's good.
Oh well.
No
My
big
brother's
loss.
dead. Who cares?
Alright. So,
Okay.
you guys are now in the corridor.
Mhm.
You've just entered the hallway is fairly lit.
So that's a dead end up the top there.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
down the end, it goes into a wall with a door at the end. And then
No,
it
I
goes
mean up here.
up there. Yeah, that's a dead end.
Can I go check just to make sure it is a dead end?
Yep. You go up, feel the walls, and yeah, they're all solid.
Okay, good, good,
It's just a dead end.
good, good, good. Yeah, cool.
Ashtar looking to your group goes, before we continue, we should maybe use some of our supplies to heal for the upcoming battle.
Probably right.
Well, I only have one healing potion, so
If you need, I brought some before I came in as well. And she brings out 4 potions of healing.
That's a few. All right.
on you go.
I'm gonna chug one.
I'll check one.
I want to chug one too.
I was gonna chug one of mine.
No. They offer for free, so we just take. You know, it's free.
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
Right. Look, I'm not gonna say no to all potion. It's just normal potion healing, Nick.
Yep.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Hey, cats! Right, my cats are like 5. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's better than nothing. But my cats are going insane.
Thanks for the free real estate, suckers.
Blackfist will also drink one.
Yeah, fuck you.
So is Astra drinking anything?
Well, no, Ashtar offered you guys some.
Okay.
So it was
Well,
Blackfist. I'm drinking it full Blackfist. I'm just rolling.
Yeah. I'm
rolling
just.
with that.
So she brought out 4. Blackfist drinking from his supply or from that?
Well, do you want him to drink from first supply? Because he's got 2 potions of healing
I'll drink one of mine.
on him.
It's alright. I'll drink one of mine. He can keep the 2. He paid for them anyway, so.
Okay. So he'll drink from
I
that.
like how you two nearly got max and I got a 5.
It's okay. You got a nat 20 earlier.
Hold on, W
Oh.
roll.
Yeah. So, Nick, I will be casting Armor of Agathis. Oh
Yep.
shit, 3rd level. I get 15 temp HP now. Oh my god. I haven't
Very
actually used
nice.
it since hitting level 3 spells.
Um,
So that makes up for my wounds.
that's
It's kind of sad.
Ashtar's potions gone.
I'm going to recharge my spell slot.
She does.
Unless I did that last session. Wait,
You didn't.
you
You
sure?
read it at the end of last session. When you figured out you couldn't use non-lethal attacks.
After
Okay.
you guys drink all the potions, she does go. I assume you still have some for yourselves in the upcoming fight.
I've still got 2 on me.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I've also got 2 more potions in case of emergencies.
Probably good that you've got those. Nick, can I please go into bird form and just go check what's around that corner while we're standing here chugging potions?
Sure. While it comes out.
Bird.
Caca.
Caw, shiny things, let's go.
Just
We're the Dragonborn.
60 foot of dark vision, right?
30.
30.
Belly test. Oh, yeah. That would.
30.
Your backup character at Cleric?
Yep.
Alright. You begin
That's
to.
characters.
I'm gonna stealth her as well, just in case. I mean, we're not stealthing over here, but she's going ahead, so. No, I don't. She's just not stealthy at all.
You just start There's just something about it. She just keeps cawing, and just
She's remembering the shiny gold dragonborn.
she flies around. You see 2 more doors up here.
Okay.
And some doors over here.
Can I hear anything from behind any of them?
Listening up here, you hear not too much. There's the
Well,
Maybe-
Nick, I can see through your walls, so I know that that's the other staircase.
yeah, I know. I had them open before, but
Leak
you don't hear anything.
capsule.
And behind this one, you don't hear anything.
Any of the other doors in this hallway?
There's one here.
They're closer to us.
You don't hear anything coming from behind this one.
Mhm.
Behind this one. You hear like murmuring.
Can I tell what language it is from the murmuring, or not quite?
Not quite. A bit too far away.
Okay. Yeah. Better come back.
Where'd he come back? Delete
Yeah.
it. Put back on your
Delete my
shoulder.
bed. Gosh. Yep. I will let everyone know. Like, murmuring coming from behind that door. This might be where we should start. Unless we want to explore.
The only thing I'm concerned about is something sneaking up behind us. Same reason checked upstairs. So it's wherever we think vitamin D is hiding.
The only sound I heard was behind that door just there. So
Probably assume that's where he is. Could be
yeah, we
quiet.
can assume
though.
that for now. I've used my only good roll for the session on a dummy roll.
Who's the?
Yeah.
It's
Thanks.
me.
That's my backup character.
Oh.
I was just making
Right.
putting stuff in. Well,
Right.
Why are you making a backup character? You won't need it.
Yeah.
Oh, I need
you'll
it?
live.
You
Oh.
got to be involved in the
okay.
session, Quack. Gosh, full attention.
my attention is there. Don't you worry.
Okay.
He
So do we
probably
need-
probably forgot about the Yeti we just fought.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So-
the Yeti.
Do we want to? Sorry, I was
Do we
sneezing.
want to
Do we want to move on? Do we need
stop
to do anything
sneezing?
to
That's
prepare?
gross.
Shush.
I don't really need anything.
Are we all ready to go then?
I think so.
Veronica?
Yep.
She'll. She must have been. She'll be right back. But yeah, she's
Okay.
ready.
Can we get information, Nick? So
Yep,
Tanky's
how do you-
at the front.
Formation.
The breakfast at the front.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Formation.
Veronica here. Ashtar here. And then like Arlo middle.
Arlo
Like this?
middle.
Probably
Sorry.
swap Hadron and Ashtar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This.
We're
Maybe
ready
You
to
are a
make out
frontline tank. How?
I think Ashtar would more want to be here.
Mm.
Then
So we have
I'll be
actually
at
a
the very back then.
wizard. So if we actually get in the
Yes.
door, can we split up a little bit more?
I think getting closer together is probably a better idea.
Yeah, especially since it's
Oh,
an evocation
sorry. Mm,
wizard, so lots of
mm.
big explosions.
Right, so we should all be really clustered.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
way
well-
he's see the thing is fireball hits like a 20-foot radius or a 25-foot radius. If we're all spread out, then he's making good use of that radius. But if we're all clustered together, then all that extra space is just going to waste.
True.
True.
Yeah, so you gotta start, thinking economically.
Let's move up to the door. That I heard the whispering behind, please. If everyone's okay with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Close this.
You guys start moving forward. Blackfist being the first to approach the door. And as he begins to approach, the door opens by itself.
Oh, we're about to get an evil villain speech, aren't we? We're about to get a monologue. We'll walk in the room and he's like, I've been expecting you. You know?
And then while he's busy monologuing, we blast him.
Blast!
I feel like I should just have you guys walk in and just get fireballed in the face now.
No. Okay,
Up to you.
Is everyone good to go in? Are we all ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
You
Okay.
think? Is there anything I can do preparation-wise?
Anything you could do preparation-wise, you'll forget now, but remember it as soon as the fight starts.
Right. True.
So it doesn't
Why is
matter.
my health 1 wound? I healed for 8. We didn't get healed by anything else. Why did that? What did that?
I healed.
I don't know.
Actually, I healed you before,
Actually,
like during the fight.
no. So I had 25 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I just didn't hit the 7. I guess. There we go. But I did not have 1 wound in 1 cheat. That's my preparation done.
Okay, well, lead the way, Blackfist.
Making sure I'm dying.
Blackfist the first to go through, and then you all begin to follow.
And we see Blackfist's corpse.
Yikes.
This looks very
Bad.
ominous.
Yeah, it does.
We should immediately fan out.
Oh, yeah.
You enter the room, and you see 6 pillars off to the side. Just past the pillars, you can see a bunch of golems lining the walls, and 4
Yeah.
altars in the middle. And at the very end, you see a very familiar looking portal.
It's
One you've
vitamin
seen,
D.
one you've seen before. And at the edge of the portal, near the entrance, you see. Let me get. Well, you see one very familiar, giant, hulking.
It's Kutriki!
Not 2-3
Bigger.
key.
That motherfucker.
What an asshole, that 2-3 key.
And the other, just next to him, having a discussion. A tall, slender man with pale skin. Has a learned feel with an angular face. He's, from this distance, you can see his white hair, short and unkempt, and just wearing robes that are mostly white. And as you enter, he turns and goes, hello, Ashtar. It's good to see you again. Did you like the gift I left you?
Thank you for returning my parents to us. We very much appreciate it. And here I was worried that you'd have them, here and try to mess with us or something smart like that, but you just send them to us thinking, oh yeah, they won't find a way to, break free. So really, honestly, do appreciate that. Bastard.
He looks he looks over your group and sees the like little bits of the burnt clothing that you have and goes, seems like they did their job just fine. Now, what brings you here? You're certainly not thinking of stopping this, right?
I see your time has not been kind to your wits if you think that we're here to settle this peacefully. It's way past time for that.
Oh, out for revenge then.
Something like that.
And as he sees, he looks at Hadrian and goes, ah, I see you're still bringing around the vessel with you.
Sorry, what? Sorry, hold on, give me a second. I'm just trying to work out what he's looking at me, but talking to Arlo.
Yeah, he's like
Got
looking
it.
at you.
That makes much more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Not a vessel. And I just looked to Hadrian, be like, she, right? But I didn't know if like you had a reclaiming your old identity, maybe pronouns had changed. I don't know if you're a they, she, they.
I just turned looking at you, deadpan.
I am. This is not me messing with you. I'm actually like, this is also me as a player wondering because I can't remember actually.
She,
Remember what?
She had. All right. Thank you for clearing that up. She
Hadrian's
is-
turning and just looking at you, just like that. Out of all the times and moments we've had, this is probably the most dumbfounded moment she's had. It's like this big showdown. This person that's screwed with you this entire time, and you're taking the time to ask me about my pronouns.
I wanted to. Arlo's polite. He didn't want to get it incorrect.
For Hadrian, she's sitting there like, why would you give a shit? That's to her. She's just shocked. Like she gives you the answer, but she's
Yeah.
just looking at just like, are you serious?
She is not a vessel.
Like she's
She
just
has
doing
a name and
doing
is
a
her own
quick look
person.
between you and vitamin D. Damn vitamin. Then gives up and just continues listening in.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
he continues. It's good. Well, I do believe your sister's been causing a lot of trouble, but I really don't understand the struggle. I thought I was doing fairly well.
You knew perfectly well doing. Put yourself in our shoes and see if you would have put up with that. You would have done exactly the same.
Well, when you don't listen, I mean, of course that was going to happen. And I mean, you could have stayed to try and help them, but you left them.
If I hadn't have left, I wouldn't be here now. Still be bending to your every whim. But I left and had the freedom to grow and change. And now I'm much stronger than I was before. And I can finally put you behind me. Just I don't want to have to think about what you're doing anymore.
So you never questioned why I did all this? You never wanted to know?
I don't think, with the endless amounts of study that I have undertaken, no matter how hard I tried, I don't think I'll ever be able to understand your motives. I'm sorry if that's what you were expecting. I don't care.
Surprising.
Hadrian's just muttering under breath, just like, I was curious.
I thought as a fellow mage you would have a curiosity.
I'll admit, I am curious about a lot of things. Pursuit of knowledge is something that greatly interests me. However, there is always a line that we can't cross. We have to make sure that what we're doing is for the benefit of the many. Why else would you want to seek this kind of power?
It's because you don't cross those lines that the benefit of the many will never get any benefit. Because everything behind those lines is what they need. And I'm just trying to reach it.
And it's because you've crossed those lines that today you die. You can't take back what you've done. And everything that has happened and will happen to you are the consequence of your own selfish action.
I would not think these are selfish actions. And if I had to do it again, I would.
All the better reason why I have to be here today to strike you down.
I guess there will be no reasoning with you.
The feeling's mutual.
Are these tables? Or are they like altar things?
Altars. Altars.
Kuthriki doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
Nah, Kuthriki's not going anywhere. He's just standing there just watching between like you two talk.
Sitting there with a bucket of popcorn, just having a grand
Good
old
eating
time.
grin.
You
Just
just
watching the
gotta
drama.
During
You
this
just gotta-
conversation, would I
Hmm?
be able to walk up just over here, just kind of have a little look at the altar.
Yep.
Give it a little cheeky inspect.
You can walk up there. I mean, they notice.
I'm
But-
not. While they look at me, I am paying attention to the altar.
Yeah.
Like, aware that they're there, but I am paying attention to the altar.
Sure. Go ahead. What exactly do you want to know from?
Do I think it's religious? Do I think it's magical? Do I think it does nothing? Do I think it's a historical thing? Are there any hints on it as to what it could be?
Looking over it, it seems to be more religious.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Look-
That's a good roll. Terrible score. That's
Not
a good
bad.
roll.
You start to look over, and you look at the altar, and then you start looking around the room, and the way it's structured seems like it wasn't always like this. It seems like it's been renovated, but these were left. You get the feeling that this seems like a more ceremonial chamber. That's
But
now
not
been
what religion this would be for.
no.
Okay. Alright, I've tried to slightly separate myself. It's probably not enough, but...
But it's weird, you know, you suddenly feel like you're getting possessed again and then you murder all your friends. Weird that. Oh well. GG guys.
I do have to ask, how intelligent do we rate Kuthriki?
How intelligent?
Yeah. Well, not you, Nick. The rest of us. How intelligent do we rate him?
I mean, he
One,
wanted-
because he's a bonobo.
he might not necessarily be the smartest, like, life-wise, but he was, like, a general in a demon army, so he does have, like, battle knowledge. If it comes to a fight, which it definitely will.
I mean, demonic entities are usually fairly intelligent because they're always trying to find ways to make deals that favor themselves. So, like, just as a general, like, world thing, you guys would
Whoops, ignore that.
you would probably think that a higher ranking demon like this would be fairly intelligent.
Okay.
So are we gonna fight?
Once
I'm
I've
talking early.
looked at the altars and I don't think there's anything important about them, or necessarily relevant right now, just turning to look back at Arlo and just bring my hand up, like, casually up to my neck, just kind of do like a subtle pointing motion behind me, and then do like a neck throat slitting motion, and then cocking my head.
And who are you, like, gesturing towards?
The two of them.
Alright, cool. Well, let's get into this.
Is there anything you want to? Did you want to start it with something? Like, have you got a one-liner from her?
Do I have a one-liner?
Yep.
Arlo's not really the type to come up with one-liner.
Get
And if he did, it would be very, very bad.
All right. By the power of Grayskull, go.
All right,
Get booked.
you guys. Dane senses the conversation's come to a close and
I'm just gonna edge away.
senses that there's no more reasoning. And goes, I guess the only option now is to show you true power and let us roll initiative.
The only option is to engage
The
in
BBEG.
a
Let's
bout
go,
of
let's go.
fisticuffs.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, what is happening? Casey, you there?
No.
What's
Casey.
happening?
Oh
That is what
yes,
is happening.
Casey. No, it's fine. It's just means
Casey,
you get
why
the
are you
final
so
blow.
Shit.
Yeah, we're gonna beat them in one round combat.
Yeah, obviously, definitely.
One
We're
singular
so
round.
dead.
I'm gonna crit on a firebolt, and it's gonna do like
10 damage.
20 million damage.
More like this.
The max I can do with firebolts on a crit is 40. And that is if I roll 4 10s.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of damage. That's quite hard.
Yeah, I have to crit, but like, you know. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, prepare your combat.
Alright.
Okay,
Ready for what you're gonna do.
round start.
Mm-hmm.
Who goes first?
First up, Arlo.
Yes!
Oh, hell yeah, I get the first action.
Oh,
Alright.
that's actually kind of fitting.
I wanted to draw an arrow. See how far away he is. Good, he's within the range. He's gonna get a nice classic Arlo firebolt right at him. Just to start off.
Don't roll a 9, please.
Well,
That's
I
actually
don't know why you said that.
this last session.
know
You rolled
why
like
you
3
said
nines
that.
in a row. This is
But
ridiculous.
nines- know
nines
why
are
you said that.
specifically your curse number. I remember, it's firebolt and 9s. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten either. But the game forgot, and then you reminded
No,
the game, and the game went,
did
oh
not
shit.
forget. You did it last session. Multiple times.
Maybe it forgot, and you reminded it.
No.
Why did you say anything? It might have been fine.
17 might hit.
What
The
wisdom do you
17
think?
hit.
Do we think he's got?
He's a wit. He wouldn't have had time to cut. Remember, if you used mage armor?
I have, yes.
Oh, thank God. He hasn't
does
cast
it
a mage
hit?
armor. He's not ready.
He would need like an insane dex.
Or, you know, just be wearing magic items and things. But...
Nick.
Yeah, it could.
Yeah,
Is it hit?
it hits.
Yay, it hits. Doesn't matter. Roll my lucky number.
Okay, so 9's fine. Never mind. Rolling 9's fine.
Flammo. That's good damage.
good.
Nice.
14 fire damage to vitamin D.
Describe it.
These nuts. Sorry.
That was funny. That was so funny. I
Thank
laughed.
you, Casey.
I was just gonna kind of like hold out like the flame in his hand, just kind of cook it for a bit. Doesn't even look at the fire. He's just like death staring at Dane, and he just kind of like holds it a bit behind him, and then lunges forward and chucks it out the palm of his hand.
Yep. You throw it out. And it's you can feel it, like all the anger coming from it, and it goes forward and then hits Dane, and then like sort of bounces off partially, but you still feel some of it hit.
Okay.
Resistance
That's a bit sus.
to
I'm gonna-
fire.
Move over to here,
Okay.
and that's gonna be my turn.
Definitely could be fire resistance.
At the end of your turn,
Oh no.
What?
not a
Legendary
Legendary
actions.
action.
Legendary actions.
Eyeball. Let's see.
That's 20-foot radius.
Shit, son. Shit.
Just letting you guys know.
God damn it.
Oh, we'll definitely be moving over on my turn.
Is this fireball?
no,
That's my pointer, guys.
That's your pointer.
Yeah, that's why it's purple.
Oh, I thought it was his.
You baited us.
I legit was like, he says time for his legendary action, and then I see a radius come up, and I panic.
Oh, yeah, that was the point of me doing that.
You're an asshole.
You're welcome.
You see him like take the hit, and then you see him like look towards you, Arlo. He grins, and then you see like a mist start to rise up, and then he disappears.
Did he cast a spell?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just
Well, that's
feeling misty.
unfortunate.
And that's
That's
it.
my turn.
It's okay.
And yeah, he just does a spooky thing. Alright, well, I guess everyone else focus on Kuthriki for the time being.
Adrian, you're up.
Why are you talking like how Commander?
So I don't think he's disappeared. Per se, like as in like just buggered off out of there.
What do you think, Ben?
Did anyone else just see Dane for a split second?
Oh.
I think Nick accidentally
Was he in the
put
same
him
spot?
Nick accidentally put him in vision.
No, he was not at the same spot.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened, but I'm trying to. I don't think my character would know, because I don't think.
Well, it's
I
not
Just
think-
a spell.
disappeared, right?
I haven't come across that. I'm pretty sure I know what happened, but that's.
It wasn't
my-
just a misty step, right?
character.
Because he just bit in mist. No, that's a spell. I don't know.
Anyway,
Could be a spell-like ability.
it's your
The
turn.
classic workaround.
Well. Gonna hop the altar. And come
Yeah,
up
you
to
can-
my good friend. My
Yep.
best buddy. I found Dane.
Yeah.
He's over behind this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shit. I shouldn't have got closer.
Well,
Okay.
you did what you
If
did.
I- Wait, is this... I know for a fact that if I risk this, Nick's gonna crit me.
Mhm.
It's just the way it works.
Okay.
Also, it doesn't make sense for me to do anything else. I'm going to use my bonus action to do my Hexblade's Curse on Kuthriki, and I'm
Yep.
swinging.
And I'm
Oh, yeah, he's
swing.
ha-
I
yeah, he's
swing and
having
I
a
miss,
swing.
and I swing and I miss.
That does
That
not
is
hit.
a nope. That miss.
Swing and a miss.
That hits though, right?
That hits.
Good shit.
Swing and a hit.
Okay.
Swing and I miss, and I swing and I hit. Not bad.
I've run up. I'm gonna admit, in character wise, I was thinking about going after Dane. In character, yes, I recognize Dane's a bad guy. Yes, I recognize Dane as a threat. He's not who I want dead at all.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Like,
I kind of
Kuthriki's
figured that.
right there.
Do you let us know where Dane is in character, by the way?
So that's what I'm going to try. Just I jump over the altar and sprint up towards Kuthriki. As I do so, I see Dane over behind the pillar to the top right. I was like, he's just. He's over behind the pillar. I just
Okay.
generally point out it. I'm going to quickly remove my eye patch. I'm just going to pull it off, and I'm just going to be staring at Kuthriki with the eye socket, because fuck this guy is the reason it's missing.
All right. As you,
Excellent.
yeah. So as you come up, you miss the first one because you're too busy ripping off your eye patch. The second one comes up and it's a clean hit. He doesn't seem to flinch too much. But as you do, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
God damn it.
Oh.
Yes, I can. I succeeded, Nick.
Oh.
Yeah. That may
Okay,
not have
no,
succeeded.
you do succeed.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You swing and hit his armor, and as you hit, you notice a bit of his armor like comes to a point, and then you like reach back and it comes out to try stab you, but you just manage to dodge out of the way.
Why didn't I get that ability?
Nice.
That's just rude.
What a cum.
I wonder if that's only melee. I would assume so.
What a dickhead.
That's your turn. Oh, I didn't roll. Forgot to roll initiative for these guys.
What's
Okay.
what were you doing?
Oh, I didn't roll for this. That's your turn, Adrian?
Sorry, yes. That would be my
Okay.
turn.
Azara, you're up.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Well,
25.
yeah,
That's
move.
25.
I can see Dane. Okay. I will try this. I'm going to find out what his wisdom's like. I'm going to make him roll a wisdom save.
He succeeds.
And I'm useless.
That's
God.
okay. We now know his
Damn it.
wisdom.
So
is
he's got a
probably pretty
decent
good.
wisdom, just FYI, guys. I'm going to then
Probably.
move 5
And
back.
also maybe legendary resistance as well.
True, but I would have made him use it.
Yeah. One of his three.
And that my go. Haha. Yay.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Hadrian, you point Dane out to the rest of the group, and he
That's a familiar.
sees that, and he's going to. God damn it! Where is it? Too many spells. Range. He's just going to cast a firebolt at you.
That's okay. He'll roll a 9 and miss.
He'll roll a 9.
I think if he rolls a 9, he might hit.
Probably, yeah. He's probably got like a plus 20 billion.
But it's...
Yeah.
Wait, who was that? At Arlo? Or me?
At you.
You won't hit my AC. Easy. Psh, roll a 9. Dare you.
So 24 to hit.
God damn it.
Wow, you got a 24 on a 9? That's crazy.
Well, that's a bit of a bonus. Plus 17's a bit
Hmm.
higher than I thought he would have.
It's just very powerful stuff.
As you take 9 fire damage.
It's the fire damage comes up to me and just before it hits me, the aura of frost that's currently just around me, it just dissipates onto it.
Yeah. So that was Masara's turn. Kuzriki is seeing you run up, and he looks down to you.
Crit.
Looking
Go,
down
go,
at me.
go.
And begin to say, I have no more use for a vessel. I am fully awakened now. And he will begin to attack. So first, he is going to attack with one of his pincers.
Tell him he can't be fully awake. It's past prime possum time.
Oh, that misses. He'll do his second pincer. That hits.
No.
That's 23, and you are now grappled.
This prick.
And you take 18 bludgeoning. You do the armor, if I get this right.
Yeah, so when it's clamping onto me, a bunch of the frost, just before it dissipates, it like burns into his pincer, and then would just, it's gone.
Yeah, but it does damage, doesn't it?
15 damage, cold.
Okay.
If you want, I can just do it.
It's fine. I just did it.
Okay, that doesn't affect, actually.
I've already added it. And then he lifts up your body a bit, and then you see like the lower arms get into fists and just start trying to lay into you. "21 hits.
He's got more attacks.
He has 4 attacks. He
Alright.
has 4 arms.
Yep. Hold on. How does Brock Gun work?
Uh,
So when he attacks
well,
me
I've already
before
done
he
that
hits-
roll. So
so
on to the
it's-
next one. Yeah, on this next one, he's going to go for another punch, so you can add 2 to your AC if you want.
So he hit me just then?
Yep.
I'm adding 2 to my AC.
Yep. Yep, so 21 misses.
Oh, thank God I did. Alright, just like to point out I have 6 HP.
Oh my god.
You got this, don't
They
worry.
went through like 40 health just then.
You go through so many of these situations where you run into combat.
I've got to
one
run
person
in.
attacks you, and then you're like, right,
It
I'm
wasn't
gone.
one person. Dane hit me. Dane hit me for 15.
Didn't hit you for 15, hit you for 9.
Hit me
for
for
9.
billions.
Brilliant.
Literally, like, he's still taking damage. The damage counter's still ticking down.
So, he picks the first pincer misses. The second pincer manages to grab you as you duck down, and he lifts you up. And then he just starts, like, gut punching you. The first one collides very easily, but then the second one you nose coming and tense up a bit more and dodge, and he manages just to scrape past as it misses with the help of Brocchion.
I gotta ask, while I'm grappled by this, am I just grappled?
Yeah, you are grappled.
So it's he doesn't gain advantage on me or anything. It's not like restrained. But I can't move.
Yeah, can't move.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
It's fine, I've got him right where I want him.
You mean about to kill you? Yeah, cool. That's a weird place to want
I
him.
would like assistance, please.
Yeah.
Has
So
anyone
that is-
accidentally hit their party members yet? Not yet.
So that is
It's
He's got you.
thinking
He's got you grappled.
the best way to fuck you up.
With you in his hand. Got a movement of. Okay. Gonna go
What size
5.
is he?
He's large.
So that's only one size bigger than medium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has half movement. If
Yeah.
he's 2 sizes bigger, he has no penalty.
Yeah. Nah. That's 5, 10, 15.
I'm
He's
being
like,
warped inside of a stone pillar.
is like bringing you around the corner. 20. He brings you over here. Like holding you up. He just
Mhm.
starts to walk you away as he brings you behind the pillar.
Can I?
Are you gonna do some sussy shit behind the pillar together?
No. Can I call out? Just real quick, just. No, actually, no, nothing to call out. No, nothing to call out. I'm too pissed. I'm gonna ask you for help. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna kill him.
Right.
Right. That's fine. Okay. That's your turn. It's now Ash's turn. She looks to you, Arlo. And she goes, "It seems I'll have to take care of the demon. You fight Dane." And we'll start moving forward. 5,
I'm
10.
gonna say before she does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. I can't really get to him. You're closer. Let me deal with the demon. You help Mathara out with Dane.
After this, Mathara will not be going for Dane.
Why?
Why? Honestly, not sure.
Eldritch blast him!
Wait, is Nick gonna control
That is
Black Bears?
not what
I
my
am.
character would do. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, because your girlfriend's. Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yes.
fiance.
Literally, yes. I just saw her get beaten to a fucking pulp.
You should close your eyes next time.
I'll try that.
She's
Thanks.
fine. Don't worry about it.
So he's pincered me, picked me up with gut punch. I've coughed and sputtered blood all over this guy.
She's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm very clearly close to death.
See, look how much blood she's spitting up. Clearly, if she wasn't doing well, she wouldn't have that much blood to spit up in the first place.
I'm spitting up blood on purpose. I'm trying to blind him.
See, she's doing it on purpose. She's fine. I'm saying that because I in my turn, I can't get to a point where I can hit Dane.
Nick, can I try to cough blood in his eyes when he's
You can
punching
try. Yeah, sure.
me? What check do I make for that? Is that dexterity?
Just roll a d20.
Okay. That was a good try.
Yeah. You're like coughing blood, and it gets up to like his shoulder as he's holding you.
Okay. Worth a shot. If I could blind him with with blood, that'd be very funny.
Ashtar looks. You tell Ashtar no, go for Dane, but she looks over to Hadrian, who's been dragged off and beaten, and goes, I really think he needs more help right now.
Then we both help. Then we both help her.
And then she's going to continue forward with her plan. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll come up behind you, Hadrian, as you're being held out. And pretty much like grab your leg.
Hello there.
She's going to cast your wound.
She's gonna electrify me, and by extension, electrify Kuzriki.
That's it.
Genius.
So, yeah, she's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. You regain 18 health.
Alright, I don't have any visible wounds anymore, so that's nice. Visible, proper wounds.
Yeah. And that's her turn. It is now Dane's turn.
Right, it wasn't his turn when he firebolted me.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't like your BBEG.
5.
I don't like either of these BBEGs.
$15. He's going to come out and Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Is this? Arlo
Mm-hmm.
and can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Arlo, can I make a wisdom saving or just me?
Yep.
So the first thing that happened is he targeting me with a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. First thing I do is I get to make a wisdom saving throw against his spell save DC. Uh,
Head music. Hold on. It's right there.
17
17.
fails.
Fails.
And is this new?
We used it a long time ago.
Yep.
But apparently it's royalty free. So
Do you get anything else before the spell happens?
That's the witch hunter feat thing, where whenever a hostile creature targets me with a spell, I get to make a wisdom save against the spell save DC, and then if I succeed, he has to choose a new target. So now
Right.
I make the wisdom save for his actual spell,
Yep.
wait, so you didn't make the DC?
Yeah, no. Not with
and now
17.
it's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 17 is not enough.
So he looks out towards you, and then he points his hand out, and then you see a crown form above your head.
That's not good.
And then mentally,
Can I counterspell at this point, or is it too late?
45 feet, counterspells
60 feet.
60
I'm within
feet.
range. Is it too late for me to do it now?
You meant to counterspell before.
I'm
you
pretty
roll.
sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Just check the wording of counterspell. Does it say that?
because
You
counterspell is
attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell,
Yeah.
it's casting a spell. The spell's been cast.
Yep.
That's okay. You can save it for the next spell he casts because he's going to be able to cast more than one.
After I finish killing the entire party.
This is probably con. So just hit him a lot.
So he you hear a voice in your head tell you it's time to put your sister down.
Don't make me
Uh-oh.
Christ.
And he'll then move here and end his turn.
You had to take it, my sister.
Black Fist comes out. He's going to. Let's see. Yeah. He knows Dane's a threat, but with how hard Hadrian got hit, he wants to deal with that because he feels like he's a better match. He'll start 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Blackfist disappeared. What magic is this?
Is around a corner.
Column.
The column blocks sight.
They can't do that.
He will be using his giant's might.
Giant smite. Oh,
giant
hell yeah, dude.
smite as a bonus
big smite.
action. And then he will begin to target, start smacking into Kuthriki. So, using the axe at hunt, Kuthriki misses. Oh no. Come on, Blackfist.
Caroline
Second
Blackfist.
Oh,
Are you rolling bad on purpose for him, Nick?
nope.
Ah.
Action
We should
surge.
petition for us to roll his attack because you sabotaged.
No. We definitely don't need to do that. I just rolled a 3.
Yeah,
He
but Arla rolls somewhat.
he comes
well.
out, and the attack's like the axe hits it, but it just hits the armor that he's wearing and just seems to bounce off. He's just not getting enough force.
And he's
Even with
currently
his now
huge.
giant,
Yeah.
with his giant form, it's something about it. But that is his turn.
I'm dumbing rolling my way into good luck.
Veronica.
That's 3 net 20s. I'm
Okay.
ready.
Well, seeing as everyone is at Hadrian's rescue, I am going to go after Dane.
Yep.
I will do the run up. Wait, 5, 10, 5.
You can make it.
Yeah. So I'll come up here 30 feet, and then I'll do the shadow disappear and appear in his face and make an attack at him.
Yep. So you run up and then teleport into the shadows and then appear right in front of him.
Yep. Aiming swings in. Target is. Oh, that was
so
so close
close.
to a 20.
15 doesn't hit.
15 doesn't hit. Okay, I miss. I swing again.
First hit.
20!
Okay,
Concentration.
I add the 1d6.
Make him lose concentration.
Yep.
Yes.
So we can add the
okay,
1d6 retroact. Oh, yes.
And it's 2 of the d6.
Yeah, because it's
right,
damage,
correct.
Yeah.
this one, that she's
Yeah.
got.
Yeah,
Not the
so
AC.
I do this, and then I do. Should I just do 1d6 and then it should automatically?
It should
crit it, right?
automatically
Should.
increase it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You get
let's
1d.
go. So I get 4 in total.
Yeah.
25.
That's
And
a
I
fat
do-
hit.
Fat, and you get to.
That is a fat
thing.
hit.
He succeeds the effect.
But
The
well, I'm
concentration
going
save?
to action stress because this
Did
guy
he
is a
succeed the con
problem.
save?
He will
He's-
roll a con save now. Well, I mean, for aiming, he succeeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a con save.
Mhm.
It's Crown of
Fail,
Madness,
fail,
so.
fail.
He fails.
Yes!
Yeah.
You're not killing your
yes.
sister!
Okay, perfect.
So you see him like looking at
So
Arlo, like concentrating, and you come up, surprise him, but he's still trying to focus. Stab him, and then he just loses control, and you see the crown dissipate.
Okay, after I do that, I say, "I got you. You're back, Arlo. Go nuts!"
Thanks, Veronica.
And then I'll end my turn there because I'll save my action.
Boy, am I
surge
glad
for-
you did that,
Not a problem.
It's
because
another concentration.
Hatred is not in her right mind at the moment.
Next
So
round.
She's not going
That's
to
like,
assist
I am
people.
so glad that you did that because I was
Yeah,
gonna
don't-
I was gonna cast chromatic orb and I could feel the crit.
Well, no. I mean, with Crown of Madness, it just says that you have to go punch someone. So I was gonna make you go.
It can't
like,
force you to
punch them.
cast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
You were gonna have to like walk up and just start punching your sister.
If he wants to make you cast, I think he has to use Dominate Person, which is a much higher level
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm
how
moving
funny would that be? Arlo and his flimsy fucking arms trying to punch his sister.
Come on.
I'm sorry, sister.
Come on, put up fisticuffs then.
They're negative to strength. Do your punches heal people? It's just a thing.
I'm moving there.
So,
I was invisible too.
at the start of the round, Dane looks at you, Veronica,
Yup.
and you see this, like his eyes start to glow, and he looks visibly frustrated at you,
I smile. I smirk.
and you start to see like arcane tendrils come out and latch onto you.
Okay. Shit.
And he then says, "We'll share in this pain together."
Was this a spell?
No.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
That's the top of the round. It's now your turn.
I am moving there.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move. How close am I to him?
It's
20.
just not playing again. I see.
40 feet. I have 10 feet of movement left. I'm gonna
Yep.
move up a bit more, so that I am in range of both Kathriki and Dane with my Oculus.
Actually, Veronica, make a con save.
Okay. That is my good save.
Yep.
Uh,
That's a high plus.
Fails. Okay.
yeah.
Why am I teleporting?
Shit, son.
Does anyone else see this?
No,
Your character's
You're
not
safe.
moving.
you are standing here for me.
Yeah, I'm
Same.
there as well, but like a few spaces back from me, it says I'm moving.
Hold on. Did that fix it?
Yeah, that fixed it. I don't know what was happening there.
I don't know. Anyway, well, fixed it. Alright. See you there.
I have a bad feeling about what this is. Did I hear him say, "You'll share this pain with me"?
I don't think you'll be
Well,
able to.
really, you were here when he said it.
Yeah.
So
Would I have heard it?
he's like whispering it to her.
Yeah.
No, I would have no clue.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Arlo would be smart enough to be like, "I'm gonna hit someone else," but I didn't hear it, so it's
Yeah.
time for Chromatic Orb.
Radical.
At second level.
Okay.
Mr. Dane.
So this is Dan
He's-
Vitamin? Okay.
within 30, he's gonna counterspell.
He's doing Counterspell Chromatic Orb.
Yep.
Alright.
Counterspell is counterspell.
No. I'm gonna, because he's casting a spell, I'm gonna use my Oculus on reaction to
Yep.
deal damage to him anyways.
That's true. That is true. Right, you can do that.
So he takes
7 lightning damage.
7 lightning.
Just.
Yep.
How
You zap
dare
him.
you.
Yeah, Veronica, make a Constitution save.
Really? Another one?
Another one.
Get fucked.
Yep, you succeed.
Stupid.
Alright, that's fine. That's gonna be my turn then.
At the end of your turn, is going to cast
Why is Veronica making con saves?
I don't know. You tell me, buddy.
He said you will share this pain with me, and then kind of like attach tentacles to her.
Oh, that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
So I'm
happening?
assuming she has to succeed in a con save or take the damage as well.
So he's going to cast Magic Missile at first level.
I've used my reaction for the turn, so I can't.
If I was healer, that wouldn't do anything to me.
So he's going to make 3 darts, and one's gonna go at Ashtar, the other one at Veronica, and the third one at you, Arlo.
Mm-hmm.
So d4 plus 1. You, Arlo. Oh, it's not rolling it. Oh, okay, you all take 4 damage.
Okay.
Can't.
You roll 3 ones.
I rolled 3 because it's 1d4 plus 1.
That's
I
1d4
rolled
plus
3.
1. You rolled 3
Yeah, so I
threes.
rolled 3 threes.
Technically, you're not supposed to roll multiple dice.
Well,
That,
do you?
that, well,
it
that
doesn't
means it's
didn't
still
matter.
threes.
It doesn't
still
matter,
three?
but like, yeah.
I thought you did roll multiple dice. Okay.
No, because the way. Hang on.
It's
One,
okay, it's
two,
okay.
three,
It's
four.
3 dice. It doesn't matter anyway at this point.
Because yeah.
Well, I'll do it next time. I'll just roll once.
It's probably species.
I'll type it in chat so I'm not like speaking over.
Yeah, I got it. You roll a d4 and that's all the darts formed the same. Yep.
Anyway, well, that's your turn. Hadrian, now your turn. You are
Mm-hmm.
grappled.
Mm-hmm. I'm grappled. Uh-huh.
So you can try to escape.
I'm gonna bonus action hex him.
Alright. He's already been hacked before.
No, he's been hex by cursed.
Right. Okay.
I'm going
Hex
to
on top of that.
I'm going to hex him.
Yep.
Which is concentration, but that's not a. There's no save for this. I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, it just happens.
Okay. So
Dude,
he's
yeah, it's not a
hexed. So that means
amazing effect.
I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage. I'm
Yep.
also giving him disadvantage on strength checks.
Yep.
Uh,
That's fine.
and I'm going to Beaming Blade.
Okay.
So let's roll and see if I hit. No. That's my turn.
Azar, you're up.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Oh no.
Moving. I've got to get in
This is terrible.
vision.
20. Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
30? Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking shitballs, dude.
Yep, we're fine.
This dude's got he looks wounded. I could attack him. Oh, okay, everyone's going over to help Hadrian. I can see, Ash just there to heal it. Fuck, I've just got to go for Dane, I think. Because he'll just firebolt
you're
you
gonna go
and
for
you'll be
Dane?
dead. Yeah.
Go to your fiance. Go to your loved one.
Well, everyone's going for Kuthriki now, and I've seen Ashtar. I know Ashtar will heal her because that's what she do.
Oh, so you're just letting another bitch
Until
mess
Arlo-
with your
Oh,
fiance.
stabs her in the back. Until that happens.
Yeah.
But that spell's gone, and I've seen that dissipate. So,
Well,
On for now.
You better hope he doesn't cast that on me and I fail
no,
and I
fuck
go
it.
in.
I'm actually just gonna
What is
Go.
that?
succeed. Does
Yep,
he
succeeds.
succeed?
Yep, he does.
Fuck, well, he still takes damage. Some psychic damage. But he is not blind.
Oh, I so wish blinding. Oh, that'd be so good.
Why are there whiz saves? Oh, he's succeeding! Fuck.
Very
Yeah.
good.
He's a wizard. Alright.
I was doing it at Kothriki!
Oh, you're doing it at Kuthriki.
Kuthriki still
Yeah.
succeeded.
Yeah.
Whoops. I put damage on the wrong person.
Oh,
You just take 8 back. Yeah.
it's okay.
I automatically rolled the
Dane's heavy.
damage on him. It's
Dane's
fine.
heavy. I got him, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, good luck.
I'll kill myself as I kill him, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, Kuthriki is gonna
He's heavy.
see Black Fist. He's going to begin his flurry of blows. First Pince is gonna actually attack Black
Well, I'm
Fist.
not a threat. I'm not doing damage. What's the point?
Again, misses. The second Pince is gonna just try crush you a bit more,
I am boosting my AC.
Adrian. Okay. Yep, misses. And then he's going to Yeah, punch. One punch on you, one punch on Black Fist. The first punch on you.
I must have missed something, Callum. Did you do your second attack roll in person?
No,
No.
I casted used what's it called? Booming blade. It's cantrip.
Oh, you did booming blade.
Okay, so the punch lands on you,
Wait, no, we
Adrian.
go to we go to this one. I'll swap to other battle music.
Yeah.
Punch hits.
Yep.
You prick.
Dealing 12 damage.
12
And-
damage. So that makes concentration check. That's DC 10, right? Still.
Yep. Dropped.
Yikes.
Okay.
And the other fist punches
I'm
Black
so
Fist.
upset.
That hits. Dealing 9 damage. Black Fist. Oh,
I'm like concentrating on like keeping this guy hexed, like staring him down. And he just punched me in the gut. Just.
yeah.
He's
gonna-
broke your nose.
I just get winded.
Yeah, no, he'll just stay there. That's fine. That's it for his turn. Ashtar.
Bastard.
You're I don't know, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, seeing this opportunity, because she's healed you now, so she feels you're okay with Mathara's back up.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
She's actually going to go over to Dane.
Feels
20.
okay. I feel
Ah,
you.
yes. I am great backup, Adrian.
Yep.
Don't worry. I'll heal you.
Oh,
Got this.
I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate both of them so much.
So she's going to try hit. First Dane. And misses. That is her turn. And at the end of her turn, Dane will again have the smoke rise up and he will then move. It is now his
Don't have
turn.
a sight line on him.
I do. Don't worry.
Nice, nice.
And he will then cast spell at Veronica.
Pick your
Um,
poison.
Make a intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
It's really high, right?
Yeah, now. So,
No. It's not going. It's all going downhill.
Veronica, you see, you see him disappear, and then you like get the sense that he's behind you as you hear him cast a spell, and you turn, and from the ground, you see the person that's been hunting you appear right in front,
Shit.
and you see that very familiar mask. And then begins to prepare. It looks like it prepares for battle. To fight you.
Mm-hmm.
So you can visibly see. I don't have anything.
The circle where he's at. A little dot.
Just over here in this 5-foot cube.
Mm.
You see the hunter. Ready to fight you.
Well, Veronica's gonna go a bit loco. And just yell out, "He's here!" really loudly. Guys, there's a third enemy. It's
Yep.
the masked man.
That's his turn. It's now Blackfist's turn.
I'm gonna turn and look at what she's talking about. Not see him and go, cool, not important. Look away.
Yep.
Back to Kuthriki.
Back to Kuthriki. Blackfist will begin to his assault. Hits. He deals extra d6 because he's going to mark him as a target. And then he will also use Giant's Might. Nice, 15 damage. Let's see if he succeeds Dex save. He should. Yep, it's fine. Second hit. Gets another solid hit on Kuthriki. Dex save. Succeeds, and he's going to action surge. And do another 2 attacks. First one misses. Second one misses. So you see, you can't really see around the corner for what he's doing, but you just see this axe like come out from the shadows, whacking into him. The first 2 drawing some blood, but then the second one's getting like knocked off as Kuthriki starts to block it.
Fuck Kuthriki. Get him. Get him, Blackfist. Keep hitting.
Bugma!
And Kuthriki has now been marked as his target to hunt. Veronica, it is now your turn.
Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm swinging to thin fucking air. Well, not that I know that.
Yep. So you swing into air and
Can I at least roll to see if I hit that asshole or not?
yeah, go ahead. Roll.
Hanya!
You feel your swing is perfect and it goes through him, but as it goes through, he comes out and then like stabs you. You take. Oh wait,
Do I take damage?
no.
It
You
was all in
don't.
my head. Yeah. I
Just do it my
think
turn.
I
You think
I,
you take damage. You think you take damage,
like I clutched the area where he stabbed.
but you you slice through him, but then you're like, oh, he must have just
Somehow
dodged it.
Yeah. Then another one.
Again, it feels like another clean cut, and then he just counterattacks.
Ugh. I'm gonna like talk to Amy and be like, Amy, what's happening? My hits, they feel as though they should be landing, but they're not.
He looks at you and goes, What target?
The target in front of us.
Veronica, check your surroundings. Be calm.
How do I break out of this?
On your turn, you make a investigation check on the thing.
Okay. I'll listen to Emi and I'll investigate.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So it's fine. I'll say bonus action, whatever. You use all your attacks, and you then like calm your thoughts, look at it, and then you see it's just an illusion.
I'm gonna get real pissed.
That'll be your turn, just because it's supposed to be an action, but I'll let
Yeah.
you use bonus and movement.
Yeah.
So you look through it.
That's
So yeah, so you're just there, and yeah, you just look at Dane, just
You
smiles at you.
mean. I'm gonna clench my teeth and give him the eyes. The you're dead eyes.
And that's your turn. Top of the round. It is Arlo. The the tendrils that were with you, like on you, disappear.
Yay.
As Arlo looks towards Ashtar, and they then latch up onto her.
Oh shit.
Oh, actually, no, they can't. D6. Okay. That's fine.
Hang on, before I move, I'm not moving.
Yeah, it is now your turn.
Veronica. I'm gonna ask Veronica where you last saw Dane.
I'm gonna point in the direction and say, behind that pillar. In that direction. Behind the middle pillar in that direction, and point at him.
So she points him out.
Where?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
She points, yeah, over there. Yeah. You come around, and you see him behind the pillar. And as he looks and turns, close and personal then.
Quite literally.
Aha, you found me.
I'm just gonna go up there and
Expected
say,
you.
and I'm just gonna say, this feels a bit unfair. Give me a hand, and then I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Yep.
Hang on.
They're frontal.
I have plans.
Hits.
It hits.
Yep.
He's so surprised. It hits.
9 lightning damage.
Give him the silly hand.
And that's the turn.
Give him the old. Shake.
And he at the end of your turn he'll look at you and then go, that was uncalled for. And he'll cast
Shocking grasp.
the cantrip at you.
Shocking Grasp.
He's casting sapping sting, so first do your wisdom save to see
I'll
if he
do
can
my wisdom see if he can actually target me.
target you.
Okay.
So is that like a once per turn effect?
It is whenever a hostile creature targets me with a spell. No limit on how many times I can do it.
That fails, so now you got to make a Constitution saving throw.
So it's a wisdom save against their spell save DC.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Witch Hunter
succeed.
feat from Grim Hollow.
Yep.
So you succeed on the Constitution save. As he flicks out like a small needle of necrotic energy, but you manage to just dodge out of the way. He just clicks his tongue. Hadrian,
Lucky day.
now your turn.
Alright. Does this get upcast? It does.
Upcast the shit out of it. Come on. Come up, fuck 'em up.
Oh, it's actually scaled so far. It's not interesting. Already gone to 3.
Let's
Yep, stuff it. Yeah, I'm going to cast Branding Smite.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and hit him with Booming Blade again.
Okay.
Please crit. No! The
No.
20 was right there!
It hits though.
Yes!
It does hit?
It
Oh,
hits.
16 hits. That's his AC. Has to be. 'Cause 15?
Make a minute. Okay,
You still hit?
so I do this effect as well.
Yep.
That's going to affect. So he's going to be sheathed in the energy if he moves. Well, if he moves at all, which will detonate it.
Yep.
Man, if I crit there, that'd be very satisfying. I'm going to use one of the 1d6s for Brookyard as well.
Yep.
So it's an extra d6. So if I go this damage, right click once, this should work.
Whoa.
There we go.
Yep.
That's some
Ah.
damage.
Good stuff.
Wait. Craig, didn't you use Brocchion to up your AC?
Wait, they're separate.
No, there's
Are they?
there's two.
Why do I have so many uses?
There's
uses.
you have 3 uses of the 2 AC, and if
Yeah,
Dom
the-
gave you the
Yes,
the
Dom
weapon one,
Dom attached it to my weapon and to my armor, apparently. Unless I'm wrong. I may be wrong. Hold on.
Pretty sure you can only do it to 3 people at once, right? Nick?
Yeah, true.
Three-
Wait, hold on.
three-
Who did he?
no,
What did
three-
he attach it to? I just have this in here. It's
No,
meant to be hidden.
I
3
got
for
it
the
because
AC. Yeah, 1 for the weapon. So
Wait, so you have the weapon one. So I don't have the weapon one. So you take a d6 off of that.
we'll take the 2 away.
Take
So
the
it's
1
30.
away.
The 1.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's the last one. It's the one that was added. Gosh, Nick, come
I'll
on.
add a 98. It goes to 98. Then.
Ah, hot.
Yeah, so I don't.
So you get a
Yeah,
good,
no
you get
way.
a good heavy
Oh.
hit
Yeah.
on him.
He has attached it to my armor, right?
He did attach it to your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yes.
attached it to my armor. Yeah.
Who has
okay,
it at the
okay.
moment? Blackfist has it. Hadrian has it.
Blackfist, Hadrian, and
It's on Eming.
I think the weapon one's on Eming.
Yeah.
And does Mathara have it?
I mean, I've got it there. I don't know if I've got it though.
I think he wanted to put it on the squishies.
Yeah, he did.
Well, then I've probably got it.
Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Alright. So no d6 there.
I think
Honestly, I'm just
Blackfist-
gonna remove it.
Yeah, because I know
Close it.
Blackfist has it. Anyway,
I did
You
close
can open it when
but
you've got it on.
previously. That's why I'm confused.
1, 2,
That's it.
1,
Still good damage.
2, 3.
31 damage.
I think.
It's my
Oh,
wounds.
There we go.
Downside of doing that, obviously, is I haven't cast Armor of Agathis to give myself 15 health. So,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
which was probably a better decision. You'd agree with me. Nick just, yeah.
Right.
Idiot.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that is my turn. It's just...
Yeah.
I just had enough. I'm just channeling a lot more power into the weapon. The weapon itself is essentially blazing at this point. Slam it into him. I should also point, he starts to glow. He sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends. So while I'm holding concentration, he can't go invisible.
Okay. Great.
So I'm still concentrating.
Cool. On to Mathara.
Hey, I swing! And I hit.
Nice.
And I swing! And I hit.
Yep.
Yikes!
Sad rolls.
That is some sad fucking rolls. So I'm gonna move, like,
That's unfortunate.
here, I suppose.
Could be
Okay.
15 on both. Rip.
It could be, but it is on neither. And that's my turn.
Alright. So on Kuthriki's turn.
He's
He
gonna execute me.
is now very, very angry at how much damage and how resilient you've been. Yeah, so he's just going to
Missed.
spell it. Well, you both know Infernal. Well, not Infernal, Abyssal. He
Yep.
calls out an
Yeah.
Abyssal. He just says die, but it's like more powerful and has a bellows out throughout the room.
It's not power word kill, is it?
No.
And not at that level yet.
You're now stunned.
Power word stun?
Yep.
This
Wait.
bitch.
What fucking level is power word stun?
Like 7th, I'm
Doesn't-
pretty sure 7th or 6th.
He's strong.
Oh.
Doesn't matter what stun. He's just-
And unfortunately, I'm not within vision range to counterspell it.
No, you are.
And he's going to now try crush you with his pincers.
Fuck, dude.
Well, I'm going to increase my AC for the first one.
What's your AC?
23. I think.
He
Wait,
still hits.
no, hold on, is it 23? No, it's 22.
He hits.
That stun is
Uh,
a
Nick
level spell,
rolling.
just FYI.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yep. It's fine.
Right?
Alright, I'm
How dead are
unconscious.
you?
And then
Stun means he gets advantage and stuff as well.
Yep. he gets advantage on the attack. So he stuns you, and then the
Wait.
pincer like crushes your body.
And do the pincer? What?
Yep.
This prick.
Crushes your body, and he's just going to throw it into the corner. Like,
I'm being
just
ragdolled.
throw it away. Just
Yeah.
He just throws you over here. And then he'll turn to Black Fist, and then just smack into him.
I
as
just
well.
mimed out the ragdoll. I just went, wait, no one can see this. Hang on. Whoops.
614. He's going to roll. He's going to try and avoid this damage. Black Fist, what is your con mod?
It's good.
Wait, why am I rolling that? It should be D12.
Also, have you been giving disadvantage, by the way? With Black Fist?
Sorry, what did you say?
No.
Black Fist
he's
can give
not-
disadvantage.
he's not 5 feet. He's not 5 feet to hatred.
Wait, can he
It's
do it
5
for
feet away
himself?
from me.
I don't think he can do it to himself because he's never
He
done it.
can't
for
do it. He
himself.
can't do it.
It has to be
if
found
it's,
to
You
be.
know.
Damn it.
if it's protection fighting style, then no.
He has to do it for someone else.
And the
sucks.
pillar was in the way. I think he reduces it. Pretty sure by.
If I was a cleric, this is where I'm using divine intervention.
So 12. So he gained
Yeah.
12 health back. Okay, and that is Kuthriki's turn. He's just going to move up there and just to be a bit more one-on-one with Black Fist. Yeah, next up.
Am I
Ashtar,
still stunned?
No, you're unconscious.
you're unconscious.
No, but is stun still... Because power stun. Does it keep
Yeah.
going? So if
Power-
somebody healed me, would I still be stunned?
Does it say on the spell?
On the spell,
It just says you have to make a con save at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah.
And then successful save the stun ends.
I think that means I just have to keep making it, even if I'm unconscious.
I'll look it up while I do the.
I'm looking it up. It's all good. You keep going.
So it's Ashtar's turn. She's gonna go over to Dane to make it, and you see your sister come around the other side and she goes, let's finish it.
Hmm.
And she's going to begin to attempt to stab him. She crits.
Yes!
Not too much damage, but better than nothing. And then
Kill her.
she's going to action surge.
I didn't give it that.
I know you didn't. I did. Hit. As she lashes out and just starts stabbing him repeatedly. Dane taking a lot of wounds. At the end of his turn, at the end of Ashtar's turn, he'll look to you guys and say, "You, how dare you?" He's going to attempt to cast a spell at Ashtar.
Counterspell.
Okay. Roll a
D20 plus spellcast
yeah.
ability.
Yep.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Fucking Jesus.
That's not a nat 20.
This is the thing I'm supposed to be good at. Oh, and I roll like shit.
It happens.
You attempt to counter spell, but unfortunately the magic is too strong, and he's furious at what Ash has done, and she has to make a saving throw. See if she.
You
can
said this is
succeed.
what I'm meant to be good at, but like, what's Hadrian meant to be good at?
I
Not
mean, you
dying.
hit things and you do
Getting
damage.
hit.
You're not
I hit
supposed
things
to be tanky.
No, I'm not talking about being tanky. It's like hit things with damage. Yeah, I did
You
hit
did
once.
32
for this-
damage.
Yeah, I expended 2 of my resources for that. I don't have them anymore.
I
Can't do
expended
that.
my only 3rd level spell slot to do nothing.
I've used my spell slots.
Yeah. So Dane finishes casting his spell, and as he finishes it, you see Ashtar's eyes flash, and you see a familiar blue glow on them.
It's the same thing as my parent. No. No.
It's okay, we kill him first and then we solve that problem.
It is now his turn. and he'll go. As I'm sure you and your sister will now have a lot to catch up on.
Oh boy.
What can he do? He's going to... Let's see. That would get
Fuck off!
Veronica.
Fuck off!
Yeah. You see him cast another spell. Do you want to do anything?
I can't.
Oh, yeah. You've used
I already used my reaction.
He points over towards Veronica and Mithara.
Bitch, why are you close to me? Get away. Go back to your fucking
You-
fiance.
Go over there. Gosh.
Gosh, it's not mine.
Gosh. Yeah. Okay, what's he doing, Nick? Fuck.
Believe it's a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at that.
I'm not.
Oh,
Fail.
Fail?
fail!
You both fail. You each take 14 force damage.
Eh?
As the gravity in the area starts to press down on you.
Is this Dunamancy?
Fuck.
What's he
God,
doing?
for temp HP? Fuck.
So
9 more HP and then I'm dead.
until the end of your next turn,
Mm.
your speed is halved.
It's okay, I can just teleport.
I'm a ranged caster, so
The bitch!
And
I'll take it.
There's
Fuck, that
definitely
hurt.
no advantage you could have.
that is his turn.
Yeah.
Right, Blackfist, kill them all. For the bunny girl. Do it for the bunny girl.
Blackfist is going to begin to smack into Kuthruki.
Also, Nick, it is now like if this
9
day
o'clock.
goes well, it is now in your job description to make Blackfist a bunny girl.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
No, not
Oh,
make
we
it
just find a
into
girl.
one.
That'll be
No.
Urthar's job.
Yeah, we just used the
You've already
potion,
got the, you've already got the potion for it.
animal ear potion. Yeah.
Where you not turn him into one.
No, turn her into one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the ears. Beep beep.
Alright, Blackfist will begin his attacks.
Mhm.
First one. Hits.
Yes.
He'll add his d6s to it as well.
Yes, Blackfist. Oh, he's so low. Come on, Blackfist.
He needs to make a dex save.
Yeah.
And he fails.
No.
Uh,
Please.
This could be a problem.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
32.
He got spiked.
He got spiked.
Ah,
He's
so
still
they
up.
had that.
And he misses the next one.
Does he have an action surge or did he use it?
He's used it earlier.
Fuck.
He missed. And that is his turn.
Does he have second wind up?
He's used it.
Used it.
Oh,
Ah, used it.
actually. Oh, no. It's too late. No, he does have He does have second wind, doesn't he?
Just-
I don't think he used it.
I don't think he did either. He doesn't generally use those.
But he got a
Powers.
D12 back when we're in combat.
No, that was no, second wind is a D10. He used I believe it was Stone's Endurance, which
Yeah.
he can roll a D12 plus his con, and he reduces the damage by that much.
Oh, okay. Well then,
As a
second
bonus,
wind,
he's
buddy.
going to do that. Yeah, he's going to second win. So this 8, he gains 13 HP back.
Hmm. Fuck yeah, he does.
Blackfist out here tanking everything. And that is his turn. At the end of his turn, Dane's
No,
gonna
stop.
turn towards you again, Arlo. And again, he's gonna try flick that necrotic energy at you. So
Start
go and
sting
do-
again?
Yep.
Alright, so first things first, wisdom save.
Oh boy!
So he has to choose another target. Or
Okay.
just not do it.
He chooses Veronica.
Can't.
So Veronica, make a Constitution saving throw.
Get fucked.
And you succeed. He is forced to flick, and he like
Good stuff.
rapidly
Wait.
runs like.
Why do you have plus 10 to that?
I accidentally clicked +5 because +5 I was going
Still a
to be
23.
on second
It's
win.
still a
So it's still
23.
23.
It still passes.
Yeah.
But like your unnatural ability to redirect spells forces him to like turn his body and just flick it wildly, and he just misses into thin air. Just
Get fucked.
you're stubborn as ever. Now, Veronica, it's your turn.
Okay, well, second wind. Yeah, 13 HP back. And now I'm going to teleport over here.
Yep.
Target him. And go ba-bam! Ba-bam!
Time to murder. No, no.
Yep.
You-
Cool.
You dash forward, and you're just so angry that he would even bring up your past, and you're just swinging wildly and not thinking straight.
What I can't. What I can't. Well, that's my turn.
Ed. Go.
Okay, well.
Go, man.
Hello, now your turn.
Actually,
Yeah.
Nick, can my bird do something?
It'd
Please.
have to come off your shoulder.
Yes, that's
What do you
fine.
want it to do?
I would like it to give Kuth 3 key disadvantage on his next attack by flying in his face and kind of distracting him.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna move back to here.
So
He
top
can
of
take
the
him.
so top of the round, you see again that arcane energy swirl out, and it now latches onto Veronica.
Taking a step back here.
Yep.
He can take an attack of opportunity if he wants.
Not going to.
Oh, he didn't get baited. Second level chromatic orb.
He's going to counterspell.
Then I will reaction use the Oculus.
All right. Veronica, Constitution save.
Asshole! Get fucked.
You succeed. But he takes the full brunt.
Yeah, he does.
He's so close. He's so close to death.
He looks very hurt and very wounded. Like you see him breathing heavily, some blood dripping out of his mouth. His nostrils also have some blood. Has some blood from all the spells he's been casting.
You've been you look a bit
You look a bit tired there, mate.
Just looks at you. Goes, I'm fine. You'll be worse for wear soon.
Odd last words, but we'll take it.
Alright, Hadrian.
My turn. Let's
Did you
go.
did you figure out the stun or
I posted in chat
Yes.
the official answer.
Succeeded on this thing, and now I need to make my saving throw. I'm still stunned. So, what is it? A con?
okay, so
Was it con save?
What's that?
Con save, right? Yeah,
yeah.
because it's still the thing is still holding me there. It's not like a
Yeah.
So con save?
Yep. Nope, still stunned.
Alright, I succeeded on my first one. We're okay at the moment.
Okay.
Unless he turns to finish the job, in which case then we're not okay.
Fuck. No, we're not. But. Okay, fuck it. Dane's basically dead, and we need help with Q3 key, so. I'm gonna turn around and cast at Dane.
It's weird that he's called Kuthriki when there's only one of them.
Damage? Oh, come on.
Veronica, make
You take damage.
a Constitution saving throw. You save.
Fuck out of my face.
Alright, he took the damage.
Okay, go again.
Hits.
Oh, Chelsea.
Okay.
You
take-
shitter.
Well, I
Hold on.
had to try.
I think
Freeze up all you guys
He's
to...
dead, isn't he?
he's dead, but Veronica, you do take
Oh.
6 points of force damage.
Nick, I would like to reap this man's soul and give him over the Raven Queen to have some fun.
Yep.
He can now not be resurrected by anything short of a true resurrection.
Get me up.
You. How do you like to kill him?
I'm just gonna... I throw one Eldritch Blast, hits him, bang, stumbles a bit. I throw the second, hits him. As he's dying, I want the Eldritch Blast almost returned to me, but in the form of a raven, and gets sucked into my scythe because I've taken his soul, and it's now with the Raven Queen.
So you do that. You throw out one. You throw out the second, and then as you throw out the last one, you hold your scythe out towards him. And the eyes on the scythe light up, and then you see a raven come out, go into Dane's mouth, and then you see his soul dragged out from his body, carried by the raven, and then dragged back into your scythe.
Yeah.
And as his body drops to the floor, lifeless.
I would then like to move, please.
Yep. So you
I've
have
gotten
15
rid
feet.
of the fucking wizard. Oh, well, I'll go 15 feet then.
Yep. So there.
Okay, well, I can see you, so that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's now Rick's. He's just trying to get rid of everyone at this point. So the first one will be disadvantage against Black Fist. He needed it. Second attack on Black Fist.
Wait, you did roll a
Misses.
disadvantage, you said, right?
Yeah, on the first one,
Yeah, okay, good.
which he needed and got him to miss. Next attack. Finally hits him. Next one. Misses. So he's just so angry, and he's just wailing into Blackfist, who's managing to block against it. One fist manages to get through, but the rest he's holding off. These two giant creatures just absolutely wailing on each other. And that is his
Like
turn.
watching Transformers or
Yeah.
Pacific Rim.
Pacific Rim. That's the one.
Just big kaijus. I can't wait to get enlarged so we can actually just turn freaking
So you can be a big small person.
Black Fist into a
Oh, a big person. Gotcha.
yeah, we just Black Fist does Giant's Might, and then from
Power
the
Rangers
Giant's
final form.
gets even larger, so he just becomes a kaiju.
Power Ranger.
It's morphin time.
So it's now Ashtar's turn. You see the glow in her eyes disappear, and she goes, "What happened?"
He's. I just start smiling and go like, "We did it." But now we got to kill the other thing.
Can we get some help over here?
Yeah. Shit's pretty fucked up over
Don't
there.
need help.
We have one of us is unconscious, so probably maybe make sure they
it's-
don't die.
It's not over. We have to finish it. She'll start to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She still can't see Hadron.
That's
Fine.
great.
Shoot him. Pew pew.
Don't really have anything.
Pew pew.
She should have like vicious mockery.
Oh yeah, she's got vicious mockery.
Being a
But,
bard.
let's see.
What she say though?
You're a skanky ass bitch and no one likes ya.
Your mama so fat. I thought she was a planet.
Decimated.
Haha.
Imagine being pathetic enough to put yourself inside the worst person in our party.
Yep, there you go. That's what she's
Like undisputed Hadron is the worst. We just all like agree like yeah, worst person in the party, by far.
You're lucky I'm not conscious right now.
That's exactly why I'm speaking.
and he succeeds. So
That's
I mean, hey,
that's it.
it's something.
Dana's dead. Black Fist.
go Black
Getting
Fist.
vitamin.
Rakanda Black Fist.
Fucking hell, Blackfist, you've got this. Let's go. Come on. Nat 20.
Hits.
It's not dead.
It's gonna make
does
a
he get
save.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking tentacles.
Okay, Black
Did
Fist fails.
Blackfist chug a potion?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Black Fist takes 2 damage.
Oh, that's not that
Okay.
much. Easy.
Still up. He's still up.
And now for his next attack.
Nat 20.
Hits again.
One of these times I say Nat 20, it'll be a Nat 20.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. On this one. I don't know if you can only have one rune at a time. I'm going to say he has both. So he's going to add his fire rune onto it.
He has got it written in there. How the rune.
I know he's got it written, but I can't see whether you can only have one or not. And I read the rules on it, and it's like, as long as it's equipped to a piece of something.
I think it might just be he has a certain amount of uses, as long as he's got. So he has the fire rune, right?
Yeah, he's got fire rune plus stone. I'm just going to say he has, just for this. I've already looked at it, because he's got both, and it's just as long as it's inscribed on a piece of armor or something. But I mean,
Yeah.
you could just inscribe it on anything, right?
Yeah. So he's just in. So he's just done the 2. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Actually say. So I assume that means he can activate them once each, but could be wrong.
Exactly. I'm just taking it as that. So yeah, so he's going to, I think this, should do it separately. Because of this. So he gets an extra D6 on this, which kills it. And then he gets an extra 2d6 fire on top of it. And kills it by a lot. So, Mathara, you can't see it. Hadrian can't see it. Well, is unconscious, can't see it.
I can't see shit.
Ashta sees it. Veronica sees it. Arlo, you can hear it in the distance and slightly see it. But Blackfist just, with his great axe, begins to just hack at Kuthriki. First hit cleanly hits the neck and cuts through pretty deep. Kuthriki caught just death staring him, grabs him with his claws and hands. But he just still, with his mighty body, still manages to get the second swing, and just goes straight through Kuthriki's neck, and lobs off his head.
Yes.
Fire spitting out, and as the body drops and falls, the battle is over.
Woo!
Running straight over to Hadrian.
I'll also run
My
over
potion.
to Hadron.
Gone.
Okay.
You
so-
get 5 HP back, buddy. You're welcome.
Alright. So, cool thing about that. So that happens.
hmm
Power word stun's not a concentration.
Yeah, no, it's just
I am still stunned.
yeah.
How long does it last? A minute?
No.
No, much longer, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Howard Stun
That's an
Well-
8th level spell, Nick.
lasts until it saves.
Yep. Yeah, it just keeps going until I save.
Wait, guys, we need...
So it's like you've poured it in, and I've
Victory.
Yeah.
I've like come conscious, just like really falteringly, without like moving or anything. Just I can't look or anything. Just
Hmm.
are they dead?
So very fucking dead, thank god.
Yeah, we did it. Woo!
Cool. I'm still
With-
stunned.
Oh my god. Just keep rolling, Quack. You'll get it eventually. What's the DC, Nick?
DC?
Yeah.
16.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
come on.
I didn't even have to roll high.
You have to roll a 12. Come on, Quack, roll again.
You just
Nick,
live
I'll
in
just
so many
hold
stuff.
Hadrian
It's
on
every
my
s-
lap until she
Every
fucking
6
gets out of the
seconds.
goddamn
Yep.
stun.
While you hold Hadrian and try and bring her back up, Blackfist is going to come over to the portal because this is pretty much a replica and has been activated, and he's going to begin working on destroying
Okay.
the portal. So that's what he's going to spend his time doing.
I will search Dane's body.
I'm no longer stunned.
Yep.
We can go over.
I will help you out.
So with the end of combat, I think we'll take a break here, come back,
Eee.
and then pick up from there.
Hell yeah!
Okay, bye.
So we'll take 15 minutes, I think. And 9:45 we'll be back.
That is true.
Wait, what time? Sorry?
9:45.
9:45. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, we're going to do cheeky break there. Put it there. Pop that up. Back in about 15 minutes. Let people go get some food, people get drinks, stuff like that. Yeah, I can't ban IRL words and stuff for other people, but for me, they could be banned. I've had people ban a string of words for me before. Just won't put roll J everything once we come back. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Well, if you hear me, if you hear me say it, just point it out. 'Cause I may not realize I've said it. And I'll add to the timer. Alright, we'll be back.
It's time.
That genuinely
to
scared me.
spend- I'm terrifying. What can I say? Brahma, Casey, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Casey's gonna be late. What's new?
He's scared chat as well. I'm here.
You're welcome. That's gonna be my next character's voice.
That'd be fun.
Not really. I'm playing a lady, but my man. I'll make a man, and that'll be his voice.
You
It'll
do
be,
a lady voice like that?
I'm playing a downcast Aurelian. Probably not what she sounds like.
I'm very sad.
I will. Veronica will be back, so we'll just continue.
Okay.
Get rid of the drink and bathroom breaks.
yeah,
Fuck, we back, bro.
She's gotta
Doing that.
have some family stuff, so we'll just continue on.
Casey. We. Do, do, do.
And
We
now
need
that
better
I-
victory music. I'm just saying.
We'll find something.
Someone just like start singing "We're the Champion." You know, then it's a.
Yeah. Right. So with all the bodies dead and around and Blackfist taking care of the portal like he's done before, Ashtar looks towards you, Arlo. We've finally done it.
It honestly doesn't feel real.
She just wraps her arms around you. It's like but doesn't say anything. She's just like
Takes me a
sobbing.
bit, but then I just wrap my arms around her and be like,
Yeah.
"Ah, this nightmare is finally over."
You just hear her slightly sobbing. And just hear it's done.
It's done. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
I want to confirm Kutriki's dead.
Yep, you are eventually
So I do a quick check over of Mathara while I'm laying there. Sit up and look over.
no longer grappled, no longer stunned, no longer unconscious.
Victory music.
You go over to the body, and you can see it's been decapitated. You can assume you want to smack it a bit and stuff.
I'm going to pulverize the head.
Yep. You pulverize the head till there's nothing left.
Just
Well,
grab
till
the,
it just smears
just
on
maul
the
it.
floor.
Yo.
Once I'm absolutely certain there's not much head left, well, calm down.
You're now like covered in blood. But there's nothing left of the, not much left of the head apart from the smears on the golems and on the pillars and on the floor.
I'll go up and give Hadrian a hug and you cast Prestidigitation.
I thought
That's
you just gonna
gross.
leave the blood there, to be honest.
No. I've got access to Prestidigitation. I'm gonna use it.
You come and hug me, and I just slump. Just.
How's everyone else doing?
Yeah, alright.
Ashtar like lets go of the hug and wipes away some tears and goes, got a lot to do now. Still a lot more to get through.
Yeah, you should probably go and check on your soldiers, right?
That, uh, also the cleanup after. Now that the village is free, we'll have to bring it back to its actual former glory.
Yeah, you should do that. I'm gonna lean over to Hadrian and whisper, should we go and check for treasure? I'm getting a little bit poor.
We should probably go check.
Yeah.
We should go check for valuables.
Yes, we should.
I'm going
Lovely
to
victory.
hobble with Mathara to go and
Yeah,
loot
we're
the
gonna go.
place.
Yeah.
You guys begin to leave the room.
I'm over being poor.
Hello. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at Ashton and be like, I'm just gonna make sure they don't implode the castle.
You wouldn't do that? Gosh.
I'm just gonna trail a little bit behind.
You can spend time with Ashton. It's okay.
Nope, it's okay.
You didn't want to go, like, find your parents and talk to
We're not
them?
going to go implode anything.
Uh,
Going to your parents earlier.
don't worry about me. You just do your thing.
Bless you.
Veronica's
Thank you.
gonna go with you guys as well.
Of course she is. She heard treasure, even though I whispered it. She's got an ear for that thing.
Ashton's just gonna go to Uello and just go. I'm gonna go up and see how the battle's going, and maybe tell our parents the good news.
Sounds good.
Is there still the sound of fighting? Off in the distance.
No.
Okay.
I really, really want to meet a shiny Dragonborn.
So Ashta
I'm never
goes
going to
out
be able to
and
loot a shiny Dragonborn.
That's what you think.
So Arlo, so
They
you're
got
gonna
pretty
just
gold
follow
shields.
behind Hadrian and Mathara?
I'm gonna follow behind Hadrian and Mathara until we get to just gonna trail a little bit behind, bit further behind, like here.
I
Okay,
know.
we're all just gonna fucking loot.
I'm just
That's what we're
gonna
doing.
just for movement's sake.
And
just moving
then
around.
as we get to around here, I'm just gonna kind of slip away.
Around where?
Okay.
I'm gonna slip way down here.
Okay.
Do we notice? Probably not.
I am trying to
We're not
be a little
actively
bit sneaky
looking, so you
about
could
it.
stealth track it.
Just check.
Versus my 9.
Well,
Ooh,
I have a 12 perception.
Okay, I'm gonna put it to you
so-
like this. I have 0 attention paid to you.
Yeah.
Hadrian
Yeah.
would not notice.
ouch, that's kind of
You-
harsh.
I would notice, but I wouldn't stop you.
I have 5 HP.
so you're gonna go
I am in a
explore
lot
this
of
room?
pain. I'm still
I'm
bleeding
gonna go
out,
downstairs.
but we got stuff. to do.
Upstairs?
Upstairs. I forget what it was downstairs.
It was upstairs.
Yeah, to where my parents are. On the same floor.
So you're gonna go into this room now, Hadrian? Mathara?
Yes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
You guys enter.
It's a dungeon.
You can see a small desk where people would be keeping watch, and then a barred door, and behind it cages fill the room. You don't see
we-
anyone
Are
inside
there
the
any? Do we
cages.
need keys?
You go up. You seem to be able to open them.
But there's no people in here anyway.
No.
Fuck it,
Does it
move
look
on to the
like
next
these
room.
have been used even slightly recently?
Not recently, but they were used.
A
Okay.
treasure I don't care about. Cages. We'll put Casey in one later.
Okay. And you guys are walking down the hallway.
Also, Casey did say that she loaded damn vitamin.
Yes, I know. We'll get to that when we get back. Yeah, you're just walking down the hallway.
Yeah.
Go into this room. And you see that the place is filled with corpses on tables. With lots of inks and stones that have markings on them similar to the ones on the gate itself.
Are they readable?
They're magic sigils,
Okay.
but you can surmise through your arcane power that, or magical powers, that this is where they would be making the runes for that gate itself.
Okay. There's no writing in here of any kind.
Nope.
Damn. Eventually I'll get to use my invocation. Okay, well this place is creepy. Why are there so many bodies? Is it necessary for the rune making process? I wish Ola was here to debate. So there's like lots of fancy looking inks, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take all the ink.
Okay.
And just shove it in the bag of holding that Blackfist has, because Blackfist is definitely here with us, because I know that Arlo likes ink.
Well, he's just still working on the portal, making sure that
You
it
can just-
can't
Okay,
be
well, I'll
used.
just grab it.
I've got space in my bags and stuff.
I'll just grab all the ink.
Just
Is that
add.
the only thing we think of value is in here?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want the corpses.
No.
What? So, what do we think
I mean,
the
I'm not
corpses are there
against
for?
them.
Just like somebody experimenting on them, or
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
I'm proficient in this.
I can help.
You
I'll
can
roll as well.
Gives me a +2. I would ask Mathara.
You both like go over and just like start looking as you're taking all the inks and you're looking over it, and then you see the bodies and you see them cut in certain ways, and looks like some bones have been removed. These are all the bodies themselves are drained of any blood that was in them. And they all look like disheveled. You get the feeling that they were using parts of the body to then craft these sigils for the portal.
So how much ink did we get?
Uh, just say 25 bottles of ink.
It's a lot of bottles.
Total of ink.
Guess that.
25. Cool. It's in my inventory. And then I'll give it to Arlo later.
Yep.
Is that all we find in here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, upstairs, I suppose.
Don't want to check anything else around?
Actually, no, let's check, like, the main room. We didn't really check the main room, did we?
This one?
Yeah. No? Yeah.
You talking about this one?
Loot everything in here.
There's not much to loot. A lot of the, apart from Guthriki and Dane's body, there's just
Oh, yeah.
the giant portal, the altars, the 6 pillars.
Didn't Kuthriki have a creepy book that he stole?
Yes, which you find on Dane's body.
So Dane's body. Okay. Makes
What
sense.
was the
as
book
they
called
came
again?
to the portal. I don't think it was named. It was just a book that detailed the operation and creation of these portals.
Yeah.
Had some other stuff in it as well.
We could just give that to the luminaries so they can deal with this from now on, and we don't have to.
Possibly.
Okay, can we look around this hallway for any other rooms or mechanisms or anything? Just like spend time doing it?
So in this hall or the hallway you're talking about here?
Yeah, everywhere. Everywhere.
Okay.
Everywhere and anywhere.
You investigate the areas looking over for anything, and eventually coming through over here, you come down and pass through the wall.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. And there's big sigil on the floor.
Yes.
Can I read the runes?
Okay. So, entering this room,
Mhm.
you see a giant magical circle on the ground. You see six small statues off to your left-hand side, but on the right side as you enter.
Mhm.
And then on the back, on the wall surrounding, well, on the back of the room, you see chests line the wall, and on the wall itself, you see a painting, like
Right.
going from one side of the room, wrapping all the way around to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And again, in
Okay.
terms of the sigil on the floor, you can't read it. It's just magical
Runes.
incantations. Like, it seems to read it, you get the feeling that it's a sealing magic.
Sealing.
Yes.
Can I try to ascertain what it's sealing?
You get the feeling it's sealing the chests.
Right. Does it seem like there's a battery like the last place we were?
No.
This is just magic. What is the painting depicting?
On the wall, so starting from this side,
Mhm.
you see fields of trees and bountiful fruits.
Mhm.
And like as I'm describing it, slowly rotates all the way around the room.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you see a field of trees, bountiful fruits, with groups of people harvesting the bounty, led by a young man. There's a beautiful woman next to him who has a line of men um, lining up to give her gifts. At the end of the line, you see men start to like at the end of the line, there are people like stabbing and killing the other people. Behind them, frail men and women, some collapse from exhaustion and on the verge of death, crying out towards a woman dancing. Her body seeming like it was once beautiful and voluptuous at one point, but now ravaged by the march of time, horrific disease and starvation. But the face is still inviting and gentle.
And that's it?
Yep.
Is this religious at all?
Kind of seems it.
Can roll religion. I mean, you also have the statues there.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll religion.
Yep, 20. The picture itself isn't religious,
Mhm.
but looking over the painting, there's a lot of religious similarities, and you look over towards the statues
Mm.
near the painting, and they resemble gods.
Okay.
One being uh, um,
Volunteer?
Chontia, Lathander,
Mhm.
Soon, Baal, Soon,
Soon.
Soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll write it out. So we
Yeah.
have
So
a record.
Shauntia is the goddess of like harvests and agriculture. Lathander's light, pretty sure. Like light in the sun.
That sounds right.
Suna is love and beauty.
I thought she'd be about the future.
Haha. Merkel's death.
I
Baal.
know Merkel. Yeah.
I'm not sure. Fuck, we heard something about Talona. Didn't we hear something about Talona like a session or two ago?
I think so.
So Talona is also known as
Poison.
yeah.
Poison and death and disease,
Mother
right?
of all
And plague. Because Cavi Piper. Right?
Yeah.
That's why we were talking about
Because what?
Talona.
Mm-hmm.
Cavi Piper, the mouse man.
Oh, right, that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah. What's Baal? Let me just.
Talona
I'm
Washbar.
looking this up.
I remember.
I know.
Baal is the god of murder.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's right.
we've
Lord of
got
murder.
harvest agriculture. I'm pretty sure Lathander's light and sun and stuff, Nick. Am I right?
Lathander is
One of them good guys.
is the Morning Lord.
Yeah. So Dawn, whose title is Morning Lord.
Was a deity of creativity,
Creativity,
dawn, renewal, birth, athletics, spring, self-perfection, vitality, and youth.
Right, so all things bubbly. Okay, cool. Then so we've got agriculture, dawn or light or like happy things. Suna's love and beauty. Baal, you said was murder. Merkel is death. Talona's like pestilence, and plague.
Yeah.
So 3 good gods and 3 bad gods.
Yeah.
Ish. So the painting started out offering gifts to a beautiful lady.
The
No?
painting started out
Trees.
with the
Trees and fields.
yes
Trees and fields into beautiful lady getting
into
gifts.
into a man leading the people, harvesting, looking over them.
Oh, a man leading people and looking over them. And then the beautiful lady.
Mhm.
And then people dying?
It was so it was the bountiful fruits and trees,
Hmm?
led
here?
by the young man,
Lathander.
with a beautiful woman next to him,
Sooner.
with lines of people lining up to give her gifts, and at
Mhm.
the end of the line, people killing each other.
Baal.
As behind them were people on the verge of death,
Merkel.
crying out towards a woman.
Uh-huh.
Oops, was muted. Okay.
Dancing, and her body seeming beautiful at one point, but being ravaged by disease, starvation,
Right.
but still being gentle.
Okay.
So, Baal, is the god murder.
Yes. Merkel is death. Just death, I think. I don't know. Something to do with death.
It's.
Talona's
I
first.
think it's death and the undead.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Merkel is death.
Yeah. So is this telling us the order of? Can we move? Like, are this? I don't want to touch them yet. Do the statues seem movable?
Yes.
Have they been moved before? Does it look
Uh,
like there's like dust surrounding the area, like they've never been moved? Or
no,
like,
they
have
look
they
like
been
they've
moved?
been moved before.
Okay. Do they look like they've been like slid or like picked up and placed?
They look like they've been picked up and placed.
Okay.
So wait, did we work out what the sigils for on the ground?
Sealing the chests. Most likely.
They're chestnut barrels.
Yes,
I'm an
they're
idiot.
chests. And I'm
That makes so
assuming
much
that
more sense.
the painting is telling us the order of which we have to go in to move these statues. So the bountiful forests and harvests would be Chauntier.
Yep.
Then there's a man leading
Yep.
the people with a woman, a young man, which Lathander's also the god of youth and, happy
Yep.
things. Then
Mhm.
he's next to a beautiful woman who is receiving gifts.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's people murdering each other at the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then people dying to a plague or like getting sick or something.
People dying of
People dying.
exhaustion.
Etc. And then there's a beautiful lady who looks ravaged.
Yep.
But still gentle. So have you
Isn't
just put the
That's
have you
the
just put
order
the
in
order
the
of the
chat.
names?
That's the order in the chat as they go around the circle.
Have you just given us the order?
John de Lathander, Cineval, Merkelton. So the statues themselves.
Mm.
So what you were describing there is the paintings, right?
Yeah.
What order are the statues
So
in?
what do the statues look like? Are they all the
What are the-
same? Or they depict...
So one statue has long, shiny white hair gathered in a long braid wrapped around the head. It has pleasant features and brown skin. It looks like it would have brown skin. The statue's body is lean, like carved out to be lean but toned, similar to a farmer's body and shaped by hard work. Another one is the statue of a young, slender man, muscled man. You see the clothes on it are a set of colorful robes, reds, pinks, and yellows. And you see a red and gold sash around the statue's waist and has gold sandals.
Lathander.
You see another statue
Okay.
resembles a male humanoid corpse with a feral face and ivory skin inset with deep lacerations that depicts flowing black ichor.
Ew.
Sure, that's
Another
Talon,
one-
right? Or that
another
could be
one-
Merkel.
Being a statue appears as a gaunt human female with long unkempt hair and like elongated fingers. You see the
Fine.
body is scarred and tattooed. Another one, the statue wears a near transparent gown of silk, accentuating the feminine curves of the statue. Long, lustrous red hair, just draped down to the ground, and its eyes shine with emeralds and ruby lips.
I wonder
And
who
the
that
last-
is.
And the last one
That's Merkel.
is a statue appears as a skeleton
No, that's
of
Merkel.
a man hidden in flowing black robes. You see the features look as if There's the skin is taut and blackened, cracked
And
lips.
The statues are standing on these circles.
They're
And they're
here.
right beside us.
They're over there.
Oh!
Can we please put the statues in the order that is in the chat?
Sure. Where are you putting them?
Well,
No.
Shanti, Alexander, Sune, Baal, Merkel.
No,
Tolona.
where?
Where?
Where? Fuck. Okay, are there any corresponding sigils as to...
Or are there any, what's it called? Alcoves or anything to place them in? Is there anywhere that looks like they'd be placed?
You just have this giant sigil on the floor.
Also,
painting,
we can
chest.
move them?
You can move the
Yes.
So you
statues.
just pick them up and move them freely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And anyway, I was typing it as you guys were saying it from the picture.
Yeah. Okay, so these sigils on the floor, there are 6 sigils, correct? And there are 6 god statues
Yeah.
that we can see. Do any of these sigils correspond to anything religious?
No.
No,
No. Fuck.
we just do it in the big
Can't get
circle.
that lucky. I mean, I suppose, do we want to just move them where they are?
It could technically be a life cycle.
Hmm.
Just a bit messed up.
Yeah.
It's-
We could try just like boom, boom, like start there.
Put Chontier statue
Go to
there,
there.
Thunder statue, Sune statue, Baal statue, Merkel's, Talona. We try it with that.
Yeah.
Starting at the top with Chontier.
Can we try that?
Sure so Sune was the tracked one, Thunder was the young with the sandals.
Mhm.
Merkel's the skeleton.
Baal's a creepy dude. Blaine is the
Wait.
chick with long fingers. On
Yeah, so Baal's the
Comtare.
one with the thing. Yeah. And then Chontier was the last one.
That's right, wasn't she?
The
Fucking
one we
Suna
have.
was the last one.
I know when I say the last one, as in the last one we have described.
That's right.
So yeah, so can we put those corresponding statues in that order, around the,
Yep.
in those circles?
Yep. So Chontia here, and
Yep.
then ending on Talona.
Helena,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. You begin to place the statues one by one. As you put a statue down, the sigil around it starts to glow.
Okay, we have to put sigils. Alright.
You put them all one at a time, each one glowing when you put the corresponding person.
They all glow the same color?
As you put the last one on, you see the room light up, and then the sigil begins to stop casting its light.
We finally solved the puzzle!
I've never failed solving puzzles.
Okay, can we go check the chests and see if they open?
Veronica, who still has light on her, comes down.
Yeah, I got dark vision, it's fine.
We can see.
You see the chests have opened.
What's
Inside.
them?
You see piles and piles of money, objects which are worth, like ivory statues, bronze crowns,
So,
gemstones.
Casey picks one up first. Because she knows she would. I'm not being untrue to her character.
What, picks up some of the money?
Yep.
It's real.
Not cursing her in any way.
Nope.
Okay, where's the bag holding? Time to pile this shit in.
You call Blackfist
Mhm.
over.
So it's just valuables.
Yeah, we'll
Uh,
go through it as we like heap it out.
I do have
Mhm.
a parcel.
The puzzle!
Oh, I'm back.
You got back just as we figured out the treasure, the puzzle, and got the treasure.
Yay, so I get the spur of the show, right?
No, you're the richest. You get none.
Okay, let me.
It's for my familia!
No.
You have a familiar. Fuck you.
Calendar?
Calendar. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, don't forget to pick a birthday.
Body sheet.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Just pick a date, and then Nick will add it
just-
to the calendar.
Sorry, I thought it was a. Okay, cool.
There you go.
I already have my birthday.
I added it to party inventory.
Okay.
Body sheet.
Ooh, party sheet. Let's fucking. Are you there, Froma?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just wondering.
I have been here the whole
All
time.
right. What color are the
Look how
boots?
rich we are.
What
Oh
color
my
are the
God.
boots?
Oh,
Wow, so much money.
rich.
Like, give me money.
Wait, you guys are
Look at
actually so
party
poor
shit.
in my campaign. Holy shit.
I mean, to be fair, we still have like a decent amount of money.
So
Holy
the-
shit.
the total
Poor in your campaign? What are you talking about?
that in here comes to 86,044 gold's worth.
Oh, we can
Mhm.
retire, buy a house.
Which
know,
we're
maybe buy
going
a
to give back to the
mansion.
town.
Fuck you, no, we're not.
You're
You
not
don't
here.
even know we've got this.
You're not here.
I
I'm
know.
here, right?
I
I'm
wish
here.
I
This
was.
is also not from the town. It's
Uh,
from my
it is.
personal holdings.
It is technically.
No, it's from my personal holdings. This is mine.
No, my family just made a really large donation into the war effort.
So Blackfist is there with the bag of holding. So while you guys are doing that,
No, even
Oh,
if we are giving it back to the town, we still need to loot it all.
so you guys are going to be doing that for the next half an hour, maybe more. It's
That
going to
makes
be
sense.
a long time. There's a lot of stuff in there. So Arlo, you're upstairs now.
Mhm.
I'm a loser.
Are you going to just head to your parents?
No.
Nope.
As we're heading to my parents, I'm going to make sure that I pick up a decent bundle of shards of the crystal that was destroyed.
Yep.
And just put it in my pocket.
Okay, just write that down.
Is where Arlo takes the place of the evil wizard. All the long plan. Snuck off to kill his sister in secret.
So you go upstairs. You see Ashtar talking to one of her retainers at the door, and then he begins to run off. She turns around to see you and goes, "Was there nothing else for you downstairs?"
I'll meet up with them later.
Okay.
There's nothing down here.
I will be searching through the castle for anything that Dane has left behind. Hopefully we can try and find the treasury.
Well, you might want to do it quick, because I'd imagine they're well into it already.
No, we didn't find anything. You
Shut
just
up, you're
somehow
not here.
feeling me
You're not-
telepathically
shut up, you're not here.
sending
You're not
you
here.
this message.
It's fine. We're hidden behind a secret wall.
They just walk in. They
So
just
it would
like
never
walk
been
in.
found
Goes,
anyway.
Yep, it's the brick that's colored differently. Take it out. Yep, easy.
No one else would have found it.
I think we should see our parents.
She goes, "Yes, I'm hoping to use the castle's treasury to rebuild the town back to its former glory and hopefully start a business opportunity here. Maybe increase our influence in the region.
That'd be nice.
But
I'm
that's in the
still
future.
undecided as to, like, now that now that he's gone, there's nothing really stopping me from coming back home. So, yeah, I've got a lot to think about.
Well, look, we've only just finished the fight, and we've only just seen our parents after so long. Maybe think about that after you spend some time with them.
Hmm.
Right now I have a lot more people relying on me than I'd like, and as much as I'd love to just sit and talk to mum and dad, but I can't do that right now.
That's okay. I'll let them know that you're okay.
Yeah, I'll visit them soon, but I just have to talk to a lot of it.
Okay. I'm
Um,
gonna.
and yeah,
I'll,
she begins to walk out the door and heads off.
I'm gonna disable the arcane lock on the door to my parents, and then I'll walk in.
Yep. You see them. I mean, they weren't left on the healthiest of states, and they're a bit bruised. And they see you come in. They go, "Oh, it's done."
Yeah, we we did it. He can't hurt us anymore.
Your mum just runs up and gives you a big hug, as your dad does the same, and just says, "I knew
Oh, thanks. But
you
you're
you could do it."
hugging a bit too tight. Can't breathe. And Ashta's fine. She's just uh, sorting out everything to do with. She's got a lot of people that depend on her. She's really done a good job. So
Well, she picks after me. You know, I took care of the town,
you did.
held the festivals every few years. Ah, hopefully we can go back to that time and hold
I
some of those
think
things
we
again.
can. This is the first step.
I'm just glad it's over. Uh, I just hope that the other people understand that we did everything we could to survive.
You did.
And if they leave, I think they're within their rights to leave. But I think our home's here. I think we're going to settle back down, even with the bad memories.
You can make new memories to replace the bad ones.
That's the
Forget all
plan.
about this horrible, horrible curse that has blighted this town.
Yeah. I think we should probably give it a new name as well. And maybe this castle as well.
Yeah, Castle Grief doesn't really have a nice ring to it.
Well, and they just go in for like a hug again. I'm just glad that you're back and alive and safe.
Thank you. The,
That's more important to me than this town.
the feeling is mutual. When I heard you guys got captured, I had assumed he would have killed you.
We thought we were dead as well. But as you saw, he had bigger plans.
Well, it's a good thing that he did. He got cocky and thought he could use you.
I went
But we
in
got you
that.
back.
Yeah. I'm glad you did. I didn't like harming you or your friends, but couldn't help myself. Even your mum starts
It's
to like
okay.
cry a bit and just go,
It's fine.
I didn't want to hit you.
It's you. You didn't hit me. You didn't hit me. He did. You didn't do anything. And I don't think that they hold anything really against you. They understand the circumstances.
Did you find any of the other people that he captured?
No, not yet. But
Hopefully
if
we can bury them
yeah,
if we find them.
we did, yeah. It's yeah. I'm gonna go see what the others are up to. They might need my help, seeing as this place was used by a wizard. He might
Not a
still have some
problem.
traps lying around.
If it's safe to go out, we might. I don't know what's out there. Would you know? Are we safe to leave or?
I think so. I don't hear any more fighting, but just in case, and I hand over my 2 potions of healing, one for each of them.
Yep.
So drink these and you'll feel a lot better.
They drink both. They both drink it. Okay. Thank you. We'll head out. Hopefully, it's safe. It should be.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we'll run as fast as we can and meet you at the town.
No worries. Ashta's people should be able to take care of you.
We'll try go to the to wherever they can, wherever they send us. Well, you finish up with your business and you come back and see us. I give you another big hug, and then begin to leave the castle.
And now I head back.
Yep, you head back.
Like a mum making very loud footsteps as her kids haven't cleaned the house yet.
Yep.
We stop like meerkats when they hear a sound, you know?
What?
Stop what
Yeah.
you're doing, stand straight up. Head look around. Fucking hell.
We're just collecting stuff. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're
we
putting it
don't.
inside the
Look,
bag of holding.
it's just some papers here, you know? Nothing
So that
Useless papers.
conversation would have gone for about 10 minutes.
Mhm.
So you guys are still only like 10 minutes into looting.
Fuck. Okay.
I think you underestimate the
He
power
has to find
of our
us first.
speed looting.
Yes.
That is
Mr.
true. We have
Yes,
got that.
Mr. 5 HP.
So Arlo, you
Speed
come back
of
downstairs. You go out into the corridor.
I'm just checking rooms because I don't know where they are.
TP'd. How weird. We're not here anymore. Crazy.
You look in this one. You see it's been open, but there's no one in here.
And if it's dark, I'm gonna cast light on myself, so Veronica's gonna
Yeah.
not be able
So
to see
Veronica
anything.
loses light,
What?
and
Shh.
you gain light.
Very cool.
Fine, we can still see.
Uh,
You can make a light source.
Black Fist can't see. Oh
I
no,
can't.
Fist can make
Again,
light.
again.
He can. He's
As
sword.
well.
You
No.
come into this room. You just see the dead bodies. You don't see
Mhm.
anyone. Coming down. You don't see any other doors. You see the one at the end of the corridor, which has been opened, leading into a room with bodies on the table with a bunch of rune sigils carved into stone. There's no potions here. Just ignore the potions. They're all gone. So there are only bodies and stones.
Might have known some of these people.
Oh, dead now.
You can always see if you recognize them.
My
little bit of
priority right now is to find my teammates, my friends,
Why is that?
Yep.
because I want to find them and regroup.
Don't worry about it. I've taken everyone to Shadowfell except you. Sorry.
I've literally done nothing wrong except come to see you, and you've decided that's an offense. You don't get your share now.
So yeah, if you come up to here, you see that this is just another staircase that leads upstairs. But you don't see anything else.
Arlo turns up and it's like, Arlo, I haven't told you this the entire time. I'm actually quite rich. I've decided that I can share some of this wealth with you, and I just give you a quarter. You have no idea where the money's come from.
Bull fucking shit. I know where the money's come
that'd just
from.
be very funny.
I
That
would
would
be like, oh,
that
yeah,
would be
sure,
very
I
funny.
trust this. This is no. What
Yeah,
reason
rich.
does Myth Hadrian have?
Hey,
to
this
lie?
is weird. I've seen these before.
Yeah, so you just you're
Yes,
just here now.
indeed.
You haven't
This is-
been able to see anyone. You haven't seen any of your friends.
And they weren't in that other room, even though it was dark,
No other room. Like they're nowhere.
like the first room.
They're not in there.
They're not in there at all. And I saw everything in that room correctly.
You can go back and check it quickly
Yeah.
because you have light now.
Yeah.
You go in and you see it's just full of cages.
Where the hell have they gotten to?
And they're not in the room where the portal was made.
I guess I'd go and inspect the bodies. Actually, no, I would not. I would not want to do that. That is not my job, and it's just putting myself through unnecessary trauma.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
There's only a
in
pasted
this
head
room.
in there. What do you mean?
I'm just gonna go into the main room and just kind of leave the door open and wait.
You
I'll
going
sit
in
on
here?
like one of the altars
Okay.
and just like chill.
I just picture
Okay.
we run out of space in the bag of holding. We come out and we're just like decked in like bling.
I'm
Just-
pretty.
Hey man, how's it going?
We take out the bag of grain.
Yeah, if we need space, we take the granite bag out, empty the bag of grain onto the floor. No, we don't actually do that because you can use it as another bag. I'm not actually going to do that though. There might be some use for the grain.
Let's see. Bag of holding. How much space does it have?
In a bit.
Bag of holding.
I really like that sound effect.
64 cubic feet and 500 pounds.
64 cubic feet is a lot of space.
Mhm.
It's 8 by 8 by 8.
How heavy?
So you're looking at about 3 meters by 3 meters by 3 meters, which is Like
We're too
that's
big.
that's a room sized stuff. That's a lot.
Yes. Yep.
Wait, that means we
So-
didn't have to worry about the space with the grain. I didn't even realize that's so much space.
Yeah.
That's no, not 8 by 8 by 8. That's way wrong. 8 by 8 is 64. I can't do maths.
All right.
5 cubed is wrong. 4
Blackfish
cubed?
kind of turns and
Yeah, it's
goes,
4. It's 4 for cube. So still.
"Are we?" You guys are just piling everything into the bag of holding, right?
As long as it fits.
Yeah.
Can we stuff Hadron in there as well?
Can't put living things in.
We weren't
They
living
did.
until we gave you potion.
I was unconscious. I was living.
Gosh.
Let's see. So point.
I mean, to be
If-
fair, Ashtar did say we could keep anything we looted.
She actually did say that. You're
We
right.
actually specifically asked about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Luckily,
it's your conscience, not mine.
my conscience is clear.
Thyros
Arlo's, on the other hand, not even slightly. But he doesn't know about it, so it's fine.
My conscience
I mean,
is perfectly clear because I've done nothing wrong.
how about you, Veronica?
My conscience is clear because I haven't done anything wrong.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Neutral good character.
In my life, I've never done anything.
Whether or not you had the... Your character definitely would be aware that this is the town's funds, the town's equipment, town's money.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've
The
got
poor,
some
starving.
And they're very poor. They're
Racked in famine.
starving. Yes. Well, they can't feed themselves with money.
Exactly.
They can buy supplies from us.
I'll give them the grain. I'll trade them a grain. A grain? No, I'll trade them the bag of grain. A bag
Oh
of
my
grain.
god.
Also,
Arlo will literally
because-
kill you if he finds out. He's just gonna murder you. He's
No,
just
no.
going to murder you. And then if Tara finds
Yeah,
out, he'll murder
yeah,
her.
No, you
No,
mean
but,
she'll
like-
murder him?
No,
But, like-
that's some bullshit. She'll murder me.
We
Oh, I
specifically
will.
asked if we find anything we're allowed to keep it. Like, your sister said that, so I'm assuming
Okay,
your sister
yes,
had that.
things that actually belonged to the bad guy would be.
Yeah,
what that would
they
be.
belong to the bad guys.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Daisy,
It doesn't
your
matter
character.
about like yeah, she
She's a good
said
person.
she said so, but also very
Neutral.
clearly the town needs the money more that kind of funds more than you do.
I mean,
I don't know, man.
we
My
didn't do
big
that.
bad's still fucking alive.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with the money?
Fucking pay people to protect my family.
You don't need this much money to do that. You need a few hundred. Like what we're already gonna get paid.
Okay,
That's still
look,
not
Why am,
You-
why am
on
I
your-
being the good
Okay.
person? Casey,
Nick,
be a
what's the
good
total
person.
again?
I'm bad.
Let me just put it like
I'm
this:
not.
you do not have enough space in the bag of holding to hold all that money.
Okay,
It
cool.
does.
I'm,
It does not fit.
I'm collecting some of it.
altogether,
Yep.
how much was it again? 80 what?
86,000
Gold
and
worth.
44,000 gold worth.
Yeah. So there's
86,000.
28
Yeah.
So if we
Of
give-
50,000
coins,
EP.
Art
Mhm.
objects that you could sell, and gems.
So I'm just saying, my character's also doesn't feel great about this. I say
Where's
we
Dom?
give 50.
I need Dom. I'm surely Dom would be on my side.
I think we give 50 back
I
and
think
keep the
Dom
34.
would be. I'm pretty
Giving it
sure
back.
Dom would be for giving it back.
Dom would also be for giving it back. I would say.
100% he would
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
giving it.
I'll
He would
give
be
him a
for
call
actually.
right now.
See-
Middle of the day. Dom, yes or no right now?
No,
I
100
say we keep some and we give some back.
All right, we'll keep the unimportant documents that I found.
Well, he's
Um,
lawful neutral.
Yeah.
For one. And
His lawful
with
neutral
knowing-
is more good than Casey's neutral good.
and knowing
But, like-
his history and where he's
Mhm.
from,
He'd give it back.
he would be all for rebuilding this place
Yes.
and making it better than it once was.
Also, Casey.
I mean, hey, we've got time.
even if you got permission from Ashtar, it's not even her money.
No, it doesn't. I'm not saying oh, like you're neutral good, you have to be good. No, it's
No,
like
no.
I have a certain like goodness in my character's heart, and I'll stick with that. It doesn't involve other people though. So fuck other people. I only care.
Just
I only
a
really
greedy
care about
son of a
people.
bitch.
I'm good
I
to
care
myself
about.
and my family. Everyone
Neutral,
else can
Casey.
burn in hell.
Get rid of the good.
That's almost evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More like
I'm
chaotic
good to
evil.
Mathara.
Yeah, but she's still an evil character.
I'm
So, Casey, I
neutral
would
evil.
say you are neutral, like Mathara is, because you still got the good
Alignments.
in you, but you've also got like your own shit.
Alignments
That's not neutral good.
But yeah,
don't matter. They're not important.
with
As your guiding
The-
point.
with the amount of space all this takes up, you would not be able to fit it all in the bag of holding anyway.
Yeah.
It is
The-
it's actually impossible.
Hold
You would
on,
have
hold
to
on.
shit.
we'd have to empty it.
Volume of a coin.
I looked that up. 50 gold is 1 pound. Well, 50 gold coins weighs 1 pound or 0.45 kilos, right?
Yeah.
Our gold doesn't have weight in D&D.
Did we hear
That
Arlo
doesn't matter.
out in the hallway?
Pretty much the math ends up being like 0.47 times whatever the amount is. So I think it is 0.47 times 87. Oh, well, it's not 87,000 worth of coins.
Because some of this stuff is bigger.
Yeah,
would be
because
heavier than
you have statues and gems
Mhm.
and other stuff, but
Yeah.
just the coins themselves,
How many coins are
it
lot.
ends up being 27,515 cubic meters. So you cannot fit them all in there.
there? That doesn't sound right.
Okay, Nick, did we hear Arlo in the hall?
Yeah, you would have.
I'm gonna
about
go out,
one-
grab him, and pull him through the
Being
fake wall.
generous, they're about 1 cubic centimeter each.
0.47 cubic centimeters per coin.
And that's a lot.
Until we work out what our characters would do anyway.
That's a lot of space. I've never really thought about how much space this takes up. Holy crap.
Yes. Yes. This is why 3rd edition had problems in how you're going to get your gold back.
I'm dragging Arlo into the through the fake wall.
Okay. You hear Arlo like wandering
Still
around
35 cubic meters.
while he was out there. He ends up waiting. You poke your head out. Don't see him. See him
Arlo.
here and then
Arlo,
drag him back.
Hmm?
this way.
That's not
Oh,
very
okay.
important here, don't worry.
And then you bring him over here. Arlo, you
So-
see your friends at the end of the hall, at the end of this room. Chests are open, filled with gold and treasure, and they're trying to pile this thing into the bag of holding.
So, Arlo, we may have, solved a puzzle and opened some treasure chests, and I think we should give some of it back. But
The stuff that doesn't fit, yeah, we'll give that.
meeting some resistance. Also, I'm pretty sure these are deed to the castle. I don't think we need a castle.
What do you mean meeting some resistance? I have a completely
Hadrian, you
justified
want this all. Shut up.
reason for wanting this
Mhm.
all.
Mm-hmm. What's the reason?
I got promised and I could loot whatever I want.
These people need it. At least some of it.
Well, okay. So first of all, Nick, did
I
Ashta
forgot
say
about
that
saying
we would
any
get
of this
paid
shit
for this
from-
job? I don't think she did. I think she said we could just take whatever we found, right?
She did, it just wasn't very much compared to risking our
Yeah.
lives. At least to my judgment as well. Because she didn't have she
Look.
spent heaps of her funds on the...
A lot of family help.
I'm fine with us taking a cut, seeing as we're basically hired mercenaries, and that's kind of what we got told to do. But a large majority of this money should be going back to the town. Part of the reason why they haven't been doing well is because the money hasn't been circulating, it's just been going here.
Yeah. See, I think, you know, it comes up to this total, like 84k. I think we get 50 back, particularly any larger items, and then we take, like, you know, the 34.
I'll quickly ask, before we do that stuff, Nick,
Mm.
going through the items that we found that didn't look like they were, like, objects of art or anything. So, like, the cloth hat, the boots stuff. Picking them up, do any of them feel like they're magical?
Yes.
So which
Pick the
ones
magic
do we think are
items.
magical?
Which ones do you think are magical?
Well, I said think about so apparently to check if something's magical, you can just hold it. We can feel if it could be a magic item, unless it's spooky,
You
secret
going
hidden
through,
forbidden things.
like picking up a lot of these items, you feel like there's a pair of boots that feel magical. There's a hat and
Boots, okay.
and a medallion.
The one with the eyes, the purple gemmed eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If Arlo can identify these and they're useless, we can just give them back. If not,
Yeah, they'd be worth
Surely
money
we
for
can
'em
keep
as
them.
well.
I would probably agree. Ignore that roll. I would probably agree more with us taking a nice clean. What was it?
50%. I agree.
no. If we take 34, that leaves
I
50
still-
for them.
I still think that's too much.
34%.
You know, you
Um,
could, if you wanted to.
but-
You could,
How about this? All right, what? 30. So we take 34k.
Mhm.
We take
And they
34k.
get 50.
34k. They
Plus
get
the
50.
deed. We'll give them the
Divided
deed.
They
by
get the
5.
castle
That's
Yeah.
6.8k per person.
Mm-hmm. That's like
Wait, there's
another
not
bag
that
of
many
holding.
people here.
There's
Split
6
between the
people.
5 of us. Right?
Oh, it's split
Well,
between the 5
five.
of us, right? Okay, I
Five,
thought you were
five,
saying
yeah.
6.8k between the people that live here, and I was like, they don't need
6.8k for
50k.
each. That's our share. That's our share.
I was
Yeah.
gonna...
6.8k. Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
1k of my share. The rest can go back to the town. You guys do whatever you want with your share.
I want the silk robe.
I take Arlo's
What
share.
color is it, Nick?
No, I'm
You
kidding.
are not
I'm kidding. I'm
taking my
kidding.
share.
I'm kidding. This is not in character.
I will actually kill you.
Nick.
silk robe with gold embroidery.
Yeah. Color is
Uh, it's
Bright orange.
yes,
it?
right?
No, come on. If
Black.
it's expensive, it's black?
Yeah.
Black with sorry, that's mine.
Well, then just take it and put it in your inventory.
Honestly, I'm going to. I would have snuck that out immediately. Hid it in my backpack.
I don't think there's a meme of this, but okay, who here has seen Ratatouille, right?
Yes.
You remember that scene when they figure out that he's really at the start where they figure out he's really good at smelling things, so he just has like a conveyor belt of like detecting whether things are poisonous or not.
Yep.
After every single big dungeon, that's basically what I feel like. It's like, all right, give me all the magic items, I'll identify them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, this one's a magic item. Oh, this one's cursed.
So we would
Oh,
start
give it to
dividing
me.
stuff, Nick. Like,
Yep.
we'll chuck some stuff back in the chests. And then Arlo can identify shit. Like,
Okay.
I don't think we need, like, statues and stuff, like some of the heavier, bigger stuff. Just get rid of it.
You have a person that would buy them at a higher price.
The town can sell.
Yeah, but we also can just take money.
No, we can just take the statues, because they're worth more than that, and give the money, which is immediately spendable to the town.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
You
give
could
stuff
just-
back to the town, give the stuff back that's not the... here's the artsy, valuable stuff, so you can make your house look pretty. Here's the
I mean,
money,
I
so
was
you can
gonna-
rebuild the
Sell it.
fucking
I was
thing.
gonna leave them here so that they could sell it and just leave them to deal with it.
I mean,
Sell it to who?
If
They
you
don't
wanted
even have
to,
merchants here.
Well, I could probably fix that.
Well, Ashton's looking at establishing more business here, so
Ashton literally has
Mhm.
merchant.
Okay, yes. And they can
Things.
spend their money immediately if we simply hand them the gold.
I mean, you could give them all the coinage and take all the
I'll put it to you
gemstones
like
and
this:
art
in
objects.
character, you're literally ripping off a criminal. Are you really against that?
no.
Then we take the statuettes and stuff, unless there's something that's particularly important to people here in the town or the characters. Is there something here that is something that Arlo
Arlo's
recognizes?
just concerned about waking up one day and Arlo's going to be like, so are we selling the statues? And you're like, what statues? We haven't took any statues. What are you talking about?
That's
Okay,
for the
look.
future.
We'll take 34k of stuff. They can have 50k gold. Ooh. And stuff. However we ended up dividing it. And no one knows about the robe, because that's my little secret.
I watched you pull it out.
No,
put it
no,
on and try it
no.
out. Ooh, this looks good on me.
So you're just never going to wear it ever?
Not in front of you, it's a robe, buddy.
Yeah, well, fair enough, I suppose, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, if I grab the artsy objects, the artsy treasures.
So all the art objects.
So what are the art objects total to?
The art objects total to 3,500 gold.
That's not much.
Each
Alright.
art object is worth
Would
about
I be able to physically
250.
carry them? How big are they?
Well, you have a carved ivory statuette. I mean, all these.
Try and see if you can give me a rough guess. Like, would I be able to carry them on my person?
Let's see.
Because they're worth more than the equivalent space in gold. I know that much.
Statue,
We've got a
crown.
list of gems worth 24k.
The gold rings, the birdcage, probably not. There's a large well-made tapestry. Probably not going to be able to carry them. Silk robes already gone to Mathara.
Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. Never seen it before in my
So
life.
the gold birdcage is like a proper like birdcage,
but
not
it's
like
like a
miniature
birdcage,
thingy. Yeah, it's a proper.
Yes. There's a proper birdcage. The bracelets, the crown, you could probably put into a bag. Like the bracelets and the crowns, rings.
Where are they? Where's bracelets? Am I seeing this? Gold
There should be
rings and
blood.
bloodstones. So hold on, I'm gonna open up my.
Bunch gold bracelet?
So you know what? I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
grabbing some of the stuff off of it. So gold.
There's only
ring,
one. 250
Uh,
gold?
There should
large
be
gold bracelet.
2 large gold bracelets.
Oh, there are. Yeah.
There's 2 large gold bracelets and large gold bracelet. Well-made tapestry's too big. The statuette, quite small.
Yeah. Yeah. It's about the size as the ones that unlocked the chests.
Gauntlets
So
of
like
ogre
the size of a
power,
large
huh?
bottle.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll grab the brass mug.
Yep. I'd be able to
The
fit
crowns?
bronze crowns. Yeah, you'd be able to fit them.
How big are the boxes, the animal figurines?
They're like those small jewelry chests
Oh, so it's like a little jewelry thing that just has.
with little figurines in them
Okay.
of different animals.
So not nothing. I'm going to hand the Introduction to Runes book to Arlo. You reckon-
Introduction to runes?
Would this be useful to you?
I don't know, would it be useful to me?
If not, we can give it to Blackfist. Might be useful to Blackfist. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome.
Yay,
Holy
and also,
shit, we
it's a
got
book.
raid.
I want it.
You look over at Arlo.
I will be stealing this from whoever has it.
The Introduction to Runes doesn't seem too important to you. It's not.
Okay, what about Blackfist?
The
Or is
Blackfist.
this too
it
simple
is-
for Blackfist?
No, it does actually have some things to runes that he didn't quite know.
Okay.
And I will be
You can
stealing that off
actually-
Blackfist whenever he sleeps.
For now, I will just put that in his
Okay.
inventory.
So we can give that to Blackfist.
I'm gonna learn runes. Hee hee.
Okay. We've managed to just for
Two large.
holy
wait,
crap!
monsters.
That's another
What?
raid.
Oh my gosh.
Another
shit.
raid with a raiding party.
Another raid.
Oh.
Hello.
Wow.
30.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of raiders.
That's
Mhm.
that's
Hello.
a double raid. And then
These
the
two separate
counter just went
parties?
up.
Yes, two
What
separate
the
raid parties.
hell?
That's cool.
Right in your mouth.
Thank you very much for the
Holy.
follow. I
Hell yeah.
cannot help yourself. Ah.
Casey.
You've just missed our very successful, without any downsides, defeat of 2 BBGs.
Didn't you get knocked
Yeah.
out?
And
fought two of
we're
them
now
at the same time, we
looting
won.
the castle. While we're looting the castle, we've discovered a lot of money and a lot of good stuff, which do actually belong to the impoverished and famine-stricken town.
Sorry about that.
My character doesn't care. Everyone else
My character does.
Technically. To some extent.
Especially
Technically.
me, because
Me
I
as a
come
player,
from
though.
town.
Don't want to give
Especially-
any of it back.
Especially Arlo, who lived here growing up. I'm sitting there going, nah, mine now. How are your
Good
streams?
characters.
Were they good? I gotta continue so. Do you reckon I could carry the boxes?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll grab the
Definitely.
boxes.
Can we fit like 34k of this stuff just in the bag of holding? Or are the bigger bits gonna need to be like...
Well, you gotta remember that we've also already got
over a
stuff
shoulder.
in the. Just
We
for
don't
full
have
of
much
mind
in the
games.
bag of holding.
Were they?
Well,
I'd
look,
assume
if you-
both were D&D streams. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Nick. Yeah.
Don't forget to do the things, the shoutouts.
If you took all the gems,
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're right.
all the gems, all the art objects, that would put you up to 27.5k worth of gold.
Mm.
And then from there you can just kind of fill it out with the rest with gold,
Okay.
with gold coins.
Oh, the
we
same
do that?
D&D game. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And
That's
then we
fine,
just
I'll show
leave,
you
you know,
that
the
in-
town with 50k. So then we're not impoverished, but you know, they can buy food or whatever to survive.
But we can give them grains.
We can
We've
give
got
a
one bag
single
of fucking
sack
grain.
of grain to an entire territory of starving people.
Oh my god.
So you're taking 36.
You want more? Farm it yourself.
Yes. So we're leaving with like a cool 50 plus the deed to the castle. We don't need the castle. It's shit. In a shit place. Don't
It's
want
worth a
it.
lot
Why
of
don't
money.
Why don't you
They
guys
get-
get married here?
So what?
No.
We're giving
No.
them 50k,
I
right?
get
Oh,
married in a
we
shit
definitely give
place.
them the castle back. Like
Yeah.
Hadrian has no use for a castle, so she's not even thinking about. It's like, I'll give castle. She's like, I will give the castle back. Yeah, sure. Here's the deed.
See, that's worth another like few 100,000 gold, you know? We're doing a good thing.
Yeah, you really sound like you're making a lot of excuses, man.
Hold on. D&D castle worth in gold. How much are we looking at? How much do we reckon?
Probably not as much as you expect.
Refurbishing
Maybe,
might
like-
take a few months and a couple 100,000 gold. That's for a full
mean-
really big castle. This isn't a giant castle.
This is a small castle. Plus, it's already
Yeah.
technically furbished with like all the dead bodies and stuff strewn about.
It's,
Oh, hey,
it's
Arlo, by the way.
furbished with
By the way,
dead
I got this for
bodies.
you. I'm going to give you 25 bottles of ink or something. Where is it?
Thank
It's
you.
awful.
Where did I put it? Here you go. Yes. I'm going to give you. So you now have 25 bottles of ink. I know you like ink. Here you go.
I
Be a
do
book or
like
whatever.
ink. Thank you.
I mean, this is technically good ink, I think, because it was used for like inscribing runes and stuff.
Yeah,
Possibly
that's-
made from the dead people from your town.
I don't tell him that. Are you telling him that?
No,
Fucking hell.
no, I'm not telling him that. That's tabletop.
So I just give you. You now have 25 bottles of ink.
So-
You're welcome.
Let's just set aside the gold that the town is going to get. So
They're
50k,
getting 50k of
50k,
stuff and gold.
and then I'm donating 5.8k of my share.
So that's yeah,
55.
Just to
55.8.
make things
5.8K.
easier on ourselves, if we're still giving them 50k, we can give them all of the gold, silver. Wait, hold on. Platinum's worth is 10 to 1 and Electrum's 5 to 1? Right? That's right, isn't it?
Let me look up.
The platinum is right.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
know if
Electrum's 5 to
yeah.
1.
Does this place use Electrum?
Everywhere technically does, it's just old money usually. It depends. Nick, it's your world. What is Electrum in this world?
Here we go. I've got the table. There we go.
Alright,
We should
Nick's
probably just.
dead.
I'm
Good to know.
gonna. Cool. I'm gonna pin this. This is the exchange rates. If you scroll down, there's a little table.
Where are we looking? Okay.
It's in the D&D chat.
Nick, you're muted if you are talking, just by the way.
If anyone wants
Yeah,
to
no,
follow along,
it's,
that's what we're looking at.
Should've.
Or is it worth half?
It's 2 gold.
It's worth 2 gold. Okay. Alright, so the
Is
Electrum's
that
worth
it?
2.
That going off the?
There you go. So if we
table.
want to give
Yeah.
them... So if we
Mhm.
take... So hold on, how much... We wanted to give them back 50k worth?
Yeah, 50k.
And what was the remainder amount? 50k worth of gold.
Oh, wait.
piece.
We each got 6.8k.
So if we do... So 440 gold on top of that, looking at 20,400. So we want another... Just under 12k, so it's 11,000. So if we give them 5,500 of the Electrum, all of the silver, and all of the gold,
Mhm.
that's 50k.
Really?
Well, the Electrum's worth half of the gold.
Half the gold?
So-
No, it's worth
Yeah,
2
it
gold.
is. That's
it?
half the gold.
It's,
sorry.
oh no, it's 2. It's half.
'Cause it's
Never
one
mind,
below.
never mind. It's
Two
half.
Electrum
Sorry,
is 1 gold.
Right. That was the other way around.
So, because
Right,
it's
okay.
half.
Never mind.
The 2 Electrums, 1 gold. Yeah.
So hold on, if we give them all of the Electrum, all of the silver, and all of the gold, we're still short, aren't we? Because that's...
You'll be fine. Without
And then
it.
all of the platinum. That puts us just above 40,000. That's like 40,400-ish gold worth in all the coins.
No, all the coins together, the total
In
Mhm.
gold.
in gold was 58,544.
Wait, really?
Yes. 'Cause there's-
58,000.
Am I mathing
Yes.
wrong?
So we just take some.
There's-
I'm
of the
mathing wrong.
gold
I'm
out.
mathing wrong. I didn't do platinum as 10 to 1. I did it as 2 to 1.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay,
'Cause
right,
pla-
never mind.
yeah.
Okay, so we'll take the remainder of platinum. So we give them all the gold, electrum, and silver. So the gold plus the electrum is 35,500. Plus another 440. So it's 35,900.
Still short.
No big loss. No, I'm kidding.
You could just give them all the coin.
We want some coins. Ideally.
Well, look,
Because then we can give them... Okay, so then the rest of this is...
hold on. 24 plus 1.5.
So 14,100 gold short. So we have 29,000 worth of gold in platinum. So if I
Look,
divide
all,
this number
all you
by
need to do,
10,
all you need to do is take.
1,400 platinum.
You just need to.
1,410.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we do all of the silver, all the electrum, all the gold, and we just take the platinum, we get 2,902 minus...
All you need is 8,500 gold total, and you have 36,000. That's all you need to do. So you just take 8,500 worth of platinum from there,
Yeah, that
and then
works.
the rest goes back.
See,
that's it.
doing it that way makes sense and does things quickly.
Yes. So just do that. So how much? 8,500.
So we take 8,500.
divided by. So 850 platinum.
So we take 850 plat.
Because it's divided by 10, right? Is it 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 850 platinum would go to you.
We're taking. Yeah, because I was trying to. Because I was just including. Because we were doing 50k worth of the total amount of goods given to the town. So I was trying to just work out exactly how much of that is just in coinage, and then we just take the remainder of the coinage. Possibly.
Don't worry. I got it.
You got it?
So all that there'll be left 2,052 platinum pieces left after you take out 850 platinum. That's it. Just put that in Nala's inventory.
Hmm?
Wait. What are you putting in whose inventory?
Doubled it. Well, you just need to take that much gold out, and then I'll delete the rest. Or I can just actually 850. 852.
And then delete the others. Yeah.
2.
Put an
That's it.
antake. I don't have an EP. Oops.
And the rest goes to you.
Here.
That's it.
Rest goes to
That's
me.
all you get.
Gotcha.
8. There you go. That's all
I
you
don't know how
got.
to take part of it. I don't know if I can.
I can distribute it.
Oh yeah, that's easier, right? You can just distribute to the characters. Hey.
There you go.
All right, easy.
Easy.
Okay, so
fix.
we'll have the platinum spread across. It's 170 platinum each. 1,700. Deal? Okay. Don't do Veronica? Did we not give Veronica a description yet? Have you still not sent me one? You still haven't sent me one.
Anyway, now that we've done sorting loot, you guys going to tell the good news to your dear sister Harlow?
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
once we've got
Very
it all
good.
done, I'm sure we can.
Yeah, so did you want to identify the items, Arlo?
Yeah, alright.
We know if we're gonna give them to the town, maybe to your sister.
Pass them along.
Okay.
I am doing this to appease his wrath.
So the first one is the boots. You identify them. They are the boots of Winterlands. So
Okay.
these furred boots are snug and feel quite warm. While you wear them, you gain the following benefits. You have resistance to cold damage. You ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow, and can tolerate temperatures as low as -50 degrees, without any additional protection. If you wear heavy clothes, you can tolerate as low as 1,000 degrees.
1,000? Minus 100.
Oh, 100.
Minus
100.
In
100.
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
What is
Minus
minus
100
100 in Fahrenheit to
I don't know,
Celsius?
something. Anyway.
I'll look it up now.
I've already got it. It's minus
Very-
73. That's actually
Yeah, that's
very
pretty
cold.
good.
It's very cold.
That's
But yeah.
very cold.
So that's the boots. The hat is the Hat of Disguise. So you can use an action to cast the Disguise self spell from the hat at will.
Well, two of us don't need that.
Two of us don't need that?
There are two changelings in the party. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Quack!
But Hadrian needs to
I don't
use that a
know.
lot.
I don't know about two changelings. I only know about one. Definitely. Actually,
The
wait.
la-
Do I know about Casey's?
Yes.
Yes.
she's
Bitch, I've
used it in front of
literally
us.
transformed in
Right,
front
you've
of
just done it
all
in
of
front of us. You've
you.
just done it in front of
Yes.
us, right? Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
The last-
Yo.
The last one being the Medallion of Thoughts.
I'll admit, I do have a fairly. It's-
Medallion of Thoughts.
So you can cast the Detect
Right.
Thought spell.
The Hatted Disguise is pretty useful for me, not gonna lie, considering I'm currently banned from the city. I guess Arla could use it too. Go undercover cop.
So those are the
Others
three.
are worse.
Those are
What's
the
he
three
gonna-
magical items.
Okay, and the other one was
Medallion of Thoughts.
Medallion.
So you can cast the Detect Thoughts spell. It's got 3 charges. And
I
regains
don't want to
1d3.
give the Medallion of Thoughts to Frama.
Oh, yeah.
I do, because that'd be very funny. But I also, that's okay.
I was probably thinking about picking up Detect Thoughts anyways as a spell.
Oh, the Medallion of Thoughts is pretty good. That's pretty useful.
Mm.
And that's it for your magical items.
Okay.
Cool.
See,
Oh, those seem
now
pretty
Nick
good.
has me worried that there's Boots of Winterland here. It's
Well, we are also coming into winter in this world.
yes,
So-
but we have a specific use for these boots.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Kinda making me think that might want these. You know what I mean?
Maybe. But also, let's stop dividing loot and go and do something. We have all of these raiders and we've been sitting here dividing loot. It's not the most entertaining.
Yeah, but it's money.
Also, I'm
Money,
gonna-
goodies. Okay,
I know,
it's
I like
fine.
money too, but we've got to give so much of it away. I want to keep it.
Yes.
My character
but
doesn't. I
What you get to keep is a good feeling in your soul.
I don't. My character does.
How
A
many
lot of us
individual
don't have
units? 1, 2,
souls.
7, 11, 14,
You know.
15, 16, 20. I can carry that. We're good. Girlfriend's one way to ruin a character. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's his first date, I think, with this person.
Yeah.
They're going to
Okay.
Disney World, Disneyland. I don't remember specifically.
One of the two.
Yes.
We wish him and her luck in their endeavors.
Yes.
They don't need luck. They're on the
Much
they're at
luck.
the magical
Wink, wink.
most magical place on earth.
Yep.
One
Okay.
of several.
We can give
You
them the
mean-
gold birdcage. Do we want to give them that?
Look, we've already given them lots of money. It's all they need. Don't worry about it. We keep the rest. We
Fit
sell
the
it.
gold birdcage, or is
can
someone
fit
going
it
to
in
be
the bag of
carrying
holding.
it the whole time?
It'll be fine. Don't worry
You can
about
fit
it.
it in the bag of holding.
We could fit it, but like fit it in by filling it with gold pieces, like stack it up and then put that in the
Uh.
bag. Save space.
You can fit all the art objects and all the gems inside the bag of holding. Sort of.
Okay, it's alright. As long as we can. Fit
And
the
you can
gold
carry a
birdcage
few
in,
things on
that's fine.
yourself, you know. You can fit it around to fit everything in your
We're
on your
good.
persons. You can
Alright.
just leave the rest inside the chests.
Yeah.
And just just tell them where it is.
Wow, we left all of it behind. Crazy.
Yeah.
So weird.
I've got to update Hadrian. I don't have amnesia anymore. I
True.
forgot.
You got your memories back
I did.
a few sessions ago.
Okay, let's head out.
So you head back out, climbing up the stairs.
I'd like to point out I just wanted to say who's got the deed to the castle.
Me.
You didn't leave it behind?
No, I was going to give it to Ashtar personally.
Oh, I was going to give it to Ashton personally. Damn.
I mean, if you ask me for it, I'll give the honor to you. Mithari wouldn't say no if Hadrian asked. You have to ask, though. I'm not just going to give it to you willy-nilly.
You do
I did come across too much of a scumbag. It's fine.
You guys head back up the stairs and head back to the main room. At the end of the corridor, you see a few guys there waiting. A lot of them have spread out, and you can hear people like searching through rooms, looking for anything of use. Looking through notes, looking through the library, just scouring the place. There is one soldier there waiting for you who tells you Ashtar's waiting for you in a temporary tent.
Right.
Thank you.
He
We'll see
points
you
out
right
where
away.
it is.
Is it just a normal soldier or is this a dragonborn?
This is a normal soldier.
Yeah. Okay.
Going
I'm
back
gonna talk them
outside,
out of their shield. Just
you
saying.
going back outside, you see the what's left of the battle. A lot of the rebel mages are now chained up and gagged and being forced to head off into carts and cages. Some being lined up and executed. There's a lot of bodies still all around. You can hear people calling for medical assistance off in the distance. And just walking around, it's just a bloody battlefield. There are scorch marks from where the mages have cast spells, fireballs, lightning bolts, but you push forward. You continue off and head off into the tent where you see Ashtar talking with the Golden Shield's commander, Croton,
Oh yeah.
the Golden
Shiny.
Dragonborn. Yeah. His
Shiny.
armor looking a lot more bloody than when you first saw him.
Mhm.
You see a few new scars
He's still shiny though.
on his scales. Yes, he's still shiny.
That's what
Um,
matters.
And as you enter the tone of the mood is very tense. Ashtar looks at you coming and goes, looks to Harlow. Are you and your friends done in the castle?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, good. Were you able to find anything?
I think you'll be needing this, and I'll handle the deed.
She reads it over. Oh, thank goodness. Where was it?
In a secret hidden treasure room down where we killed Dickbag and the other one.
So you have found the treasury. Oh, good.
Hmm.
And then he goes, Croton pipes up. So payment can now be paid then.
We've taken our cut. Just to be upfront.
How much did you agree to pay, Ashtar?
For who?
No, I'm asking in character. Like, how much did you
No,
agree
like-
to pay them?
Oh, to the Golden Shields?
Yes.
You put this and then Croton pipes up. Our services run 25,000 gold.
How much did you agree to pay the Stiletto family?
She looks at you. The stilettos have already been paid.
You're certain?
I bought those people over already. Their lives were under my name.
Okay. Do you owe anyone else anything?
No,
We did agree, I
at the
know,
moment.
to Edgeco that you would pay, and that we said that anything. We asked if anything we find we could take. We haven't taken everything. There should be, at the very least, 50,000 gold pieces worth of money up there.
Croydon goes, well, it seems like my payment can be made.
It's inside the basement, along the south. I assume it's a south wall.
Yeah.
The south wall. There's a hidden entrance. We've already solved the puzzle and so on. You can ignore the sigils and stuff on the floor.
Just be careful not to move any of the statues.
Yeah, don't move the statues.
Yep.
Otherwise you have to solve it again.
With that,
Does he still have a shield? Okay.
yes, he has his shield on his back.
Okay, my eyes are locked on that shield. It's shining gold. I want it.
He looks over to Asher. Well, I will let your group bring the payment up, and then we shall leave. I will begin gathering my men. And with that, he walks past you guys and heads out, and you hear him start calling out orders in Draconic.
Ashta.
None of us speak Draconic?
I don't
Fuck.
think so.
I think, I'm pretty sure Arlo does.
Yes, I do.
You just
Yes, I
hear
do.
you just hear him start calling out, gather the men. We're leaving.
Gee, what kind of
Ashta.
fancy ass bag of holding do they have? Fits that much gold in it.
I have lots of people to divide it between if they're getting paid that much. Hey, Ashta.
After that situation, she just like lets out a big sigh of relief and she's like, I was getting worried.
About not being able to pay?
Yes.
Well, no worries anymore. Anyway, do you know if they lost any men on the battlefield and if I could snag one of those shields?
I wouldn't attempt to touch their corpses.
Damn it.
And if anything, a lot of these, any of the possessions on the battlefield would belong to them.
Fair enough. Pose.
Where did you find them?
Through the connections from the Stiletto family. That is one of the reasons why I needed to get in contact with them.
So they're affiliated with the Stilettos? Or is it just a connection?
It's just a connection. They're a mercenary band that has a high reputation of assisting in battles such as these. That is why their services are so costly.
I'm assuming they're not native. That many Dragonborn?
No, they're not native.
So I'm just having a moment picturing what would have happened if we took everything.
Battle. Another one.
Yeah, there would be another battle. And this time...
What?
be
They wouldn't know we
very-
took it. They wouldn't know.
Oh, no. They wouldn't fight you.
At Ashta.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Okay.
she's got them.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
did you need us for anything else, or...?
If you can help heal the wounded, or
That is not our forte, unfortunately. I can pray
then
for the dead. That's about it.
yes, unfortunately, there is not much else. There's going to be a lot of rebuilding in these towns, but
Oh, you should
every
thank your friend Cavi Piper, by the way. He was very helpful.
she looks at you and goes, "Heavy Piper."
You said to follow the mice? You know, the dude that lives surrounded by mice in a weird rundown house?
The insider?
That one?
I had a informant named Jeremy. He just had some pet mice that he kept with him.
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
Have you heard from Jeremy?
I was receiving the messages through the mice.
And he couldn't have just lied about his name?
Well, with the fact that we couldn't get in contact through magical means, it all had to be written. But it's possible.
This is very strange. You should probably check that out.
Could you describe this person that you met?
He was blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know blah 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 was a description.
That's me giving his like approximate height, weight, hair
Approximate-
color, whatever else.
Approximate height is blah.
He looks like a mouse.
His name is blah. He looks like a blah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Very useful.
Wah, 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 wah.
For stream's sake,
We've been redacted.
he was a he was a dark-skinned man with rat-like features, tall but hunched over, long red hair with a rat tail, and had blue eyes, and was very skittish and prompt with his answers.
Look like
Yeah,
a
you
mouse.
described acted up very much like a rodent.
A
So you describe
werewolf?
this as you describe this to Ash, and she goes, "That does not sound like him. I don't know the person that you met."
You should probably find and thank him. He was very helpful.
You should probably also try and find Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's probably dead.
He like gives a big sigh at that.
Sorry.
We'll try to find him if we can.
Probably a good idea. No.
Well, if there is nothing else you can really do for us, we appreciate all the help that you've done for us. Disabling the barrier and helping finally getting rid of Dane. Your help is invaluable.
Well, if you still need us, contact us through Arlo, or you can
You wish
contact
me-
me,
Find us in Summerton, honestly.
contact me
Well-
through my family in Summerton.
Well, hopefully in maybe a year or two, hopefully I can get this place a lot better than it currently is. hopefully we can hold a festival to mark this day.
What time of day is it?
It's
Is this like still the middle of the night?
no, the battle's gone throughout the whole night, and it's now coming up to morning.
Well, I guess we head a bit away, make camp, and then leave. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything else
I mean-
that someone else wanted to do? Is there something Arlo still wanted to do here in the town? You're muted, by the way, Frema, if you are talking.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna stay here.
How long's a bit?
Indefinitely. I'd like to help what I can with rebuilding the town, and then I'll probably end up just getting back to work. Yeah, kinda actually.
Are you retiring the character?
Yes.
Oh my god, fuck.
I
It makes sense.
I thunk about it for a good 20 minutes. I'm like, Paulo doesn't have a reason to be here anymore.
His friends?
Like, he's still got
God.
goals, but like, I mean, yes, he does
Goal is to
enjoy
marry-
working with you, but like,
Find a milf,
most
marry
of what
them,
he
and
did
have
was like
kids.
working with you with the Luminary, and then helping you with some other stuff, and then helping,
And then trying to do this.
yeah, trying to do this. Now that he's done this, he's like, I'm gonna help out a bit here, then I'll just go back to work. We'll part ways here.
Well. Shit.
It's honestly been really enjoyable. Like, I have friends, but most of the work that I do is solo. I've never actually kind of spent this much time with a group of people. And I really value all of you. If you ever do need my help, I will be more than happy to lend a hand. But I think for now I need to be here, and then I need to go back to doing what it is I do, which is stopping people like this, like that, like Dane.
I understand.
And
I'm sure I'll find you for more debates, though.
please do.
Also, say hello to my brother for me if you see him.
For you?
Mhm.
Like mention that you exist.
Yes, well, I may have
They
sent a
should be
letter to my family,
aware that she's
letting them
back.
know anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Right. I will. 100% I can do that for you.
Well, Ashta, I guess don't contact us through Arlo.
Yeah,
We'll
please
contact you through him.
We've got some family reunion time we have to catch up on.
Well, if you need help rebuilding this region, don't hold back on asking the Thoreaus for help. Their philanthropic adventures know no bounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I guess if that's it, I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, well, I guess this is goodbye.
Take care.
Mathara's gonna go in. She's gonna give you a little hug and ruffle your hair a bit.
Yeah, you are taller than me, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
am.
think most of the party's taller than
Yeah.
me.
Pretty sure I'm the shortest member of the party.
I'm not sure. Veronica's not that tall.
Think you are taller or the same? Actually, I'm taller than you, Jacob.
And what's the... I've got my height here. What's your height?
5'4".
Ha! 5'7". Eat shit.
Yeah,
Ah, you
Veronic's
asshole.
not short.
I'm gonna smack you round the back real hard. You'll be like, good job. Have fun.
Thank you. Try not to get killed. And look specifically at Hadrian. And try not to get banned from every single place here. You need to go somewhere.
Should probably get that restriction rescinded.
Ow!
We have dealt with it after all.
Yeah. Well, if I ever see that come my way, I'll,
Yeah.
give it a bit of endorsement.
Hadrian's gonna walk up and hold a hand out for a handshake.
I'll shake her hand and be like, good luck, buddy.
We may not see eye to eye on a lot of issues, but had a good time. Good
I
luck
can
with
agree
your
with that.
city rebuilding stuff.
Thanks.
As much as the Thoreau family are philanthropic, I'm going to be totally honest. Unless you personally need me, don't ask.
I'm not going to bother you. You enjoy yourself.
But if you do personally need me, I owe you at least that much.
If I really need someone's head caved in, I will call you.
I give you a smile and a nod. Good. Bye.
Fuck.
Hadrian is turning around
Dom
and
isn't
walking
here.
away. Hadrian is just going to turn around and walk away. She's leaving the tent. Whether or not anyone follows or not, she's just leaving.
I'll follow with a little wave.
Before they all go, Blackfist
I
does
will.
pipe up and says his goodbyes. Gives you the uncle talk about making sure that you have good life, that you've learnt a lot, take care of yourself. He's gonna miss you, and then he
Eat my greens.
eat your greens. Make sure you
Drink your
go
milk.
out and actually find some ladies.
Yeah, sure.
Gives you all the awkward conversations. And eventually he takes a bit of the paper that's strewn around like a blank piece, and then puts his signature and initials on it,
Yeah.
and then hands it to you and goes, if you ever need help rebuilding, send a letter with my signature on it to Hemulak. They should be able to supply you with some dwarves, with good craftsmen.
I will. Thank you.
And then he gives you a big hug and lifts you up, almost crushing you.
I hear like a couple of cracks. I'm like, oh, I've been meaning to fix that. Thank you.
He puts you down, ruffles your hair even more, and then
Okay. My hair has
leaves
been
with the
ruffled
group.
twice now. Do they just like cancel each other out?
Yeah.
The hair has been ruffled back into a presentable
That's
appearance.
it. And then he leaves.
As we're walking away, does Mathara have paper on her? Or something I can write with?
Yeah. I'm sure I would somewhere.
Once we're a bit further away, I then realized that Hadrian's left and didn't want to go back because it'd be awkward. because she wanted to tell him something else, but she doesn't want to walk back in and be like, "Hey, I forgot this," because she's had the moment of walking away. So she's
Yeah,
going to
we've
write
had our
a
epic
cheat-
moment.
So she's going to spend some time, like just. It's not a long time. It's probably like 2 or 3 sentences, and then signed just H. And I want to find one of the people walking around and ask for this to be delivered to Ash or Arlo.
Yeah, you just grab one of the soldiers off to the side, and they say, "Of course." Grab it, and then head straight back to the tent.
Let's go before they walk out.
What was that? Is that something important?
More of a promise.
Okay. Oh shit!
What?
What?
Arlo made the fucking pact with what's his face.
Oh shit!
Darren.
You're fucked.
Yes,
So
you
I
did.
forgot about that completely.
I didn't.
You did.
I did not forget.
Oh, you didn't forget.
I made
Fair.
the pact. I didn't forget.
So he's
Anyway.
gonna have to call on me then at some point, and I'll just do what he says off screen. Totally
Yep.
off screen, yeah.
Okay. Well, are we setting up camp or are we
Maybe.
traveling? What's
Okay.
happening?
We would travel a fair bit away and set up camp, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay. Back towards Summerton, I suppose. R.I.P. Arlo.
So you find a small camping spot. You set up your tent. Settle down for the night with one less party member than you started with.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm in shock.
And with that, I think we'll
Oh
call the session.
no.
Yeah.
Not yet.
It's a good stopping point.
I know. Fuck.
From caught me
tomorrow,
so
right?
off guard. Holy crap.
Okay, so here's the thing.
caught
I
me
caught
so
me
off
off guard. I caught me off guard because that whole session, I was like, so I had a couple moments where I was like, if I kill, if that crown of madness or whatever the crown of command or whatever thing
Crown of
went
Madness.
through, crown of madness thing went through, and I killed my sister, Arlo would be leaving because he'd be like, I have to deal with this because I am horrified at myself.
And as you walk out, you have
But then
to
that
walk
didn't
right
happen,
past
so I was like,
parents.
all right, cool, I get to keep playing Arlo. And then as like we were distributing the loot, I'm like thinking, what does Arlo do after this? Where does he go?
It would have been great if Ashtar
If I killed my
and-
sister?
No, if Ashtar killed you instead. Because Crown of Command got taken off, and then Dominate
Yeah,
Person went
yeah.
off as well. Ah,
I can't believe Kutariki had an 8th level spell, Nick.
yeah.
I can.
We just got.
I've done it to you guys. I can understand
Oh
Nick doing
my
it to me.
God, that was terrifying.
Howard Stun.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine. It was used on the most least.
He really
mean,
wanted
yeah.
you dead after that hit.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
went unconscious, so it's fine. So
That's
what
okay. I really
class are you
wanted
playing
him dead
next,
too.
Roma?
Hang on, I gotta write these things down.
Are you,
I don't
are you
know.
playing a child?
I'm not playing
Oh.
a child.
Well, since it's tabletop wise and Frama's not playing Arlo anymore, I can tell you what was in the letter. The letter is essentially if you ever need more dirty work done, don't go to the stilettos. Come to me.
Yike.
Especially if it's in regards to a certain request from our
Man.
big-handed ally.
Yeah.
Ally quotation marks.
Yeah, with the world's biggest quotation marks.
Yeah, making
I
pacts
have
with-
worded it ambiguously as well.
You need to roll one more.
Yeah, I'm rolling it now.
So I do have to ask, would he have
Oh,
understood my
pretty good.
message? Right, we do roll for stats in this campaign.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got a roll for stats with another character. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you
Wait, I just have a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
About D&D, not about this session, but is anyone planning on playing a child for...
No.
do. No, ever.
Okay.
Why do you want someone to play a child?
Nah.
It's just a bit weird, in my opinion. Especially in a lot of these Grimmer campaigns.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, we won't.
Crack's
do
not gonna like reading.
I'm
Oh
thinking about
my
playing a
god,
cleric.
Casey, not again.
What are you doing, Casey?
I mean, Grim Hollows, like, I have a point to be fucked up.
So what she's done
No.
is she's written this fucked up backstory for her previous character, and then she's gone, oh, now that it's a grim, this dark, evil setting, I've got to top it.
You can
I've
have
got
like
a
a
top-
happy backstory.
No
or like
way.
just a normal backstory.
No way in hell.
But I highly expect everybody to have some kind of tragedy or
Oh yeah,
bad
definitely. But like
backstory or stuff like that in this setting.
make it readable.
It is readable. It's just.
Is it?
I
you
think.
sure?
I think it's.
They are written in English and they are words. It is therefore
Yeah, I just
readable.
put in Chinese. Have fun reading Chinese. To be.
It's still readable. It's not by me.
Nick,
Nah, like-
what level do you expect this campaign to end on?
Nick and I were having a chat, so it's this, and then we've got some other stuff to finish off.
Should be ending around 13, I think it is.
Yeah, and then there's another whole mod. So Nick's got some other homebrew stuff, and then there's a module that he wants to adapt to 5th edition that we continue going through,
Yep.
which is supposed to end at level 13.
Yeah.
Backstory stuff.
Okay.
Or the backstory.
So
Yeah.
a fair bit longer.
But yeah, make a character that'll stick with us.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Don't make Valkelm.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Because
though.
you'll fucking die.
That was really
Yeah.
funny though.
Look, difference is,
Yeah.
in my thing, I was like, well, someone's got to die here because you guys have stuffed up and you're just leaving, like there's no consequences, and assuming like save stuff. So I'm gonna kill off the character that no one's attached to yet, including the person playing it.
Yeah.
In Nick's campaign, he won't have to do that. He will just kill you in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just kill your character. It won't be on purpose. You just walk up and crit you, and it'll be okay. And then you
I'm
can
just-
experience, at least for a moment, what it's like to be me, and then you'll die, and then it's not like being me at all because I
Yeah.
live.
I'm just so happy that I finally got to use my soul rape.
What did you say? Was that second part of the word?
Soul reap.
Rape.
Right.
REAP. Casey.
Yeah,
AP?
reaped. Yeah.
EAP.
Don't.
Don't.
That'd be weird.
Yeah.
You want to find someone to raid?
3,
Yes.
4.
No one's online that I'm following. So I'll have to find someone else. If anyone has
Jesus
suggestions.
Christ, Callum.
Okay, that's an interesting mix of stats.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so if there's anyone in chat that has a recommendation for someone that we will raid, pass the love on to, please say so. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a quick look for someone that's currently streaming. He's probably ideally gonna be streaming for a bit longer,
In
and
English.
we'll in
Preferably.
English. Yeah, that's
Are you being racist?
no, because
No.
it's an English stream. Most people watching are in English, so they can't.
Yeah.
I can't understand that people would raid.
Maybe
I wouldn't
'cause
even understand if
bad.
they say like raid.
You can't even understand maths this session.
Eh, English is hard, alright? Let's have a look.
One of the smaller streams?
There's a
Mm-hmm.
D&D stream, Dice of Fate.
Where's
What?
that? Wait, on. There's
Oh,
a
they've been going for
Finnish
3
stream.
hours.
No, if it was in English, they're doing 2 of Annihilation.
Fun.
Well,
There's
Annihilation of 2
a
V2.
Rise of Tiamat session 20. They've only been going for an hour.
But what was your recommendation, Nick? I'm just gonna confirm the
There's
page.
Dice of Fate, but they've been going for 3 hours, or almost 4 hours. There's Outlaw as well. It's been going for 2 hours.
Let's do. How long's Dice Fate been going for? How long are they?
3 hours, almost 4.
Oh, they might be finishing. It's the only thing.
They're in combat.
Let's have a look.
It
How's
still
that
looks
combat
like
going?
daytime.
Generation of the spores.
Oh, I feel so better.
You know
I have
what?
no idea.
Sure. We'll do Dice of Fate. Why not?
Som det svar.
Alright, thanks everybody that tuned in. We'll be back next Saturday for the follow-up episode for this campaign. We'll be doing the other campaign on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Assuming I'm well enough, I'll be back to doing streams in between. I'm probably going to be doing a lot more D&D streamed in between at the moment while I'm working on our... We're coming to the conclusion of the Wednesday campaign, so I'm going to be working on the follow-up campaign, as well as helping develop characters and so on with other people, making maps and all that kind of stuff. So if you wish to tune into that or have an influence on it, feel free to. Chuck a follow if you want to get live notifications, or join the Discord. It's below the stream somewhere. I also post on Twitter when we go live. Yeah, that works
Thanks to
too.
the people that stayed.
And thanks
to
to people who stayed to watch,
Yay.
and thank you very much for the race tonight. That was really lovely of you. I hope to see as many of you again, because that's why I do it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Try to make it fun to watch, but try to make it fun to play. Alright, let's do the cheeky raid. Come join us in the raid. Go make someone else have a happy night. Alright.
Bye.
Ka-chow.
Bye.
You tried, Casey. Bitch.
I really did.